Hey, what's up, y'all? Good morning. Yes, market is open, and we are tracking as usual. So we want to watch for SPY to test this level here as resistance. Yeah, AMC is going to get a little bit of pop because SPY dumped. And SPY's pretty low right now, so yeah, and GameStop did get the recovery I was talking about here. So everything tracked, guys. Everything tracked. SPY tracked perfectly. And this is all from my video last night. It's all from my video last night, giving you guys this information here. Drop some rockets in the chat for AMC. Now, guys, you have to trust and believe when I tell you that AMC will go up when SPY goes down, because look how far SPY's down and look how far AMC's up right now. AMC does not care what SPY does. Now, I do expect a little bit of a pullback here, guys. I do expect a little bit of a pullback, so don't be surprised if we do see a little bit of pullback. This is to be expected, okay? This is to be expected. Just remember that your boy got all the keys. I did pick up some more Bitcoin and Ethereum. And I think I'm going to be doing more SQQQ today, possibly. If we can get a little bit of pullback, I'm definitely going to be entering today. Okay, so on NASDAQ, wow, look at that drop. That was crazy. Wow, NASDAQ dropped all the way down here off of this bear flag. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. Now, it came back and filled the gap right away. But wow. We dropped way down here. It's that bear flag, man. On the macro time frame, it's crushing, dude. It's just a straight drop down. After once you break a bear flag, it's a straight drop down. It's straight drop down, and that's what we're seeing here. Just down, down, and earlier around. Ooh, and we just got a sell signal in the weekly time frame. Oh, guys, this is not good. Yeah, I'm definitely about to go long. And if we got a buy signal in the weekly time frame, it's a wrap. All right, we got a buy signal on the daily for SQQQ, but if we get a buy signal on the weekly, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Yeah, so I think Nasdaq's obviously gonna get a bounce. It was just going down too far too fast. I'm not gonna really look at Nasdaq right now because Nasdaq is showing me that the crash is started. It's just gonna take a little bit of time before we start capitulating. I think it could be today though, this week. But today's probably gonna be a recovery day because of the pullback, and then tomorrow is probably gonna be more of the crash. Possibly next week too, guys. Possibly next week. But yes, the Fed did not do so well, guys, and GDP came out. GDP came out, guys. So GDP did save the day a little bit. It came out a little bit higher. But durable good orders month over month went down. So that's not good, guys. New orders for manufactured durable goods surged in September, but it went down. It went down. GDP, though, forecast did a lot better than expected. I don't believe it. Yeah, maybe consumer spending did increase, but that's only because inflation. I don't think that people are making more money. I don't think that people are in a better position financially right now. I don't think that everything's okay all of a sudden. It's not. So yeah, this might be enough little bit of happiness to get the market at least not to do this full dump and leave the gap. But you know, I think once we get back up to these levels here, we're going to start getting rejected. And I think once SPY gets back up to 417, it's going to start getting rejected. Yeah, those numbers are fake as shit, dude. That shit's not real. That shit was fake. That shit was fake as fuck. It's whatever, dude. I don't care. I already know what's happening. The U.S. Senator just came out yesterday and said we're coming for you, basically, to Iran. Well, WW3 starting. I mean, so shit. But the funny thing is, I see so there's technical analysts that know what's going on, that do know the crash, or they knew that the stock is going to be going down, but they're like, don't short here. They're telling you not to short. And that is good advice because you don't want to short when RSI is that low. But they don't know what I know. It's going to be fine to short here. In this particular instance. Now, you do want to be careful just for any potential rallies because RSI is low. But you guys can see we came back and filled the gap and we're already rejecting from that level. So, and we're already back down here. We just filled the gap and just came right back down. My SQQQ position is in profit, stupid. Bro, SQQQ's up 12% from yesterday. It's up 20% for the week, basically. Alright, GameStop's tracking. And AMC is tracking. Everything is going according to plan. As normal. Man, look at the VIX. Yep, we're very close for the bottom falling out. Very close to the bottom falling out. And once it does, the panic will set in. This could be a pretty bullish day for AMC, guys. This could be a pretty bullish day. I don't really want to buy on a green day, so I'm not going to go in. This looks like a top so far. Like we're going to be pulling back and then continuing up. But the fact that we made a new high is all that matters. We're inching closer and closer towards that gap fill, which is my first price target. This is my second price target, and then my third price target is after all-time highs. Here at about 57 and higher. But we're getting close to the first price target of 25. And even from here, that's still another 15% gain. I love it when a trade goes as planned. That's a 74% gain right there. Yeah, hit the like button if you don't mind. I appreciate it. That'd be what's up. Press the like button. I wonder, like, why does Price always do what I say? I don't know. I mean, I can get it if I can tell the direction, but how comes it does, like, exactly what I say? It doesn't make sense. Sometimes when I do this, it impresses myself, guys, because this doesn't really make any sense that I should be able to do this. But I can, so I'm happy. But yeah, I mean, look how shit be following, like, what I tell it. What I say is gonna happen. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to breaking down, guys, because here's that line that you retest the bottom of. That. Once we retest the bottom of this line as resistance, that's when we crash. That's when we crash, ladies and gentlemen. And look, we're retesting it as resistance right now. It's a 2008 fractal, y'all. You see, once you break below it and test it as resistance, you crash. Once you break below and come back up and retest that line as resistance, you crash. And we're doing that right now as we speak. I wonder who still thinks that I'm wrong. Is there anyone out there? I got this shit on lock, dude. Like, I got this shit locked in, man. Oh shit, look at SQQQ. Here we go. Man, I'm about to just buy the dip, dude. Yeah, I'll check Mullen for you. I feel like I could just buy the dip today and make a lot of money. Even though it's a green day and it's against everything that I normally do. I feel like if I bought right now, I know I will in the long term. It's just, will it be like right away like I'm thinking? I don't know why I do this. I really don't need to take additional risk. I really don't need to. That's just greed talking. Maybe Mullen will have a good reaction once the market crashes. There ain't nothing really to see though, dude. I don't really have any patterns. This is only 2 candles. RSI is too high. But it's like squeezing right now. So the only thing you can really do is look at support and resistance. It'll probably top out around one of these 3 levels here. 33 cents, 37 cents, or 40 cents. But it might have a good reaction once the market crashes. It might be one of the stocks that run. But I'm not placing my bets on that. I'll place my bets on AMC to run when the market crashes. We just broke above this sloping resistance in the Bollinger Bands here, getting tight. So AMC is probably about to make a move here. Alright, NASDAQ is dumping, dude. And you got people telling you not to short. Yeah, if you don't short right now, you'll make no bread. %100 short. You'll make no bread if you don't short. They said don't short back here. Bro, you would have missed all these gains. See, this is why I don't listen to other technical analysts. Even though they know that it's still going to go down, they still give the wrong advice. You got to know when to, like, I don't know how to explain it, but you just got to know when to go in, man. Stop being scared. There's a time to be conservative, and then there's a time to be aggressive. So AMC's tracking so far, guys. Exactly as predicted. I don't know if you guys seen the subscriber count. But we got mad subscribers, y'all. We're at 9,620. Nah, we're still tracking, guys. This is just what I predicted. This is fine. When in doubt, zoom out. What did we just break above? This white sloping resistance. This is what we need to come back and retest as support. It's exactly what I called for. It's not as easy to see on AMC, but we're fine. There's actually nothing wrong with this stock. The only thing is it might take a little bit longer than you expected. But at this point, I have a time frame for AMC. So it's not taking longer than I expected. We're right on schedule. Yeah, but NASDAQ's going down to 10,000. NASDAQ's going down to 10,000. It's about to fill both these gaps. And we're about to get paid. SQQQ style. Because once it fills that gap, it's going to come all the way up here. How much of a gain is that? I mean, this is like guaranteed money right now. Yeah, that's a 47% gain still. That's why I should double. That's why I should just double down. Hey, thanks Tank Daddy. If you hear this, thanks Tank Daddy. Apparently you've been making $1,000 a day. And thanks for the super chat, dog. He sent me a super chat in private. Cause he been making like $1,000 a day. At that rate, you should be able to pull like 10K a week soon. And 10K a week is realistic. It's not unrealistic. If you keep working with your capital, you should be able to do 10K a week. Once you start doing like 1,000 a day and you get enough capital, you can do 10K a week. Pretty easy. It's not that hard. I will tell you though, once you make $10,000 a week, your life will change. And also, people that you think that were your friends might not like you anymore. All of a sudden. You don't even have to brag, man. You don't even have to brag if they know you're making $10,000 a week, dude. Some people just aren't gonna like you. You gotta think that's a lot of money. This is great. This is exactly what you want to see here. It's a perfect breakout. You couldn't have asked for anything better. You were losing your trades before this channel. He's fairly new. It hasn't been that long. Some people just need a little bit of help. I don't know, guys. I'm just very happy and I'm very blessed because the trades don't fuck up, man. My trades don't fuck up. They don't lose. Especially these long-term swing trades. These are dangerous, guys. This is dangerous, dude. If you accumulate this whole time and that shit goes the other way on you, that's super dangerous. You know what I mean? Like, say I bought this whole time and it went the other way on me, dude. That's dangerous, bro. I could have lost a lot of money, but you mean scared money don't make money, dude. Bro, ain't nobody making 10K a week on Uber Eats. Somebody said 10K, that's Uber Eats, bro. If you're pulling 10K on Uber Eats, dog, a week, you should start a YouTube channel on how you're doing that, because you're gonna be famous and rich. If that's what you're pulling in a week, bro, you really need to start a YouTube channel, because you are about to be famous as fuck if you can show people how to replicate that. You show people how to replicate that, you're gonna be famous, dog. Yo, SQQQ, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's just been a blessing. AMC is gonna be fine, guys. AMC is gonna be fine. I expected us to come back down to $9. I said this in my video. I think people thought that once we broke below 417, like, AMC would pop, but we're waiting to see capitulation. We're waiting to see the panic. We're waiting to see the actual crash. But I will say that SQQQ is making moves. It says I made 15%, but that seems a little light. That seems a little light to me. It says I'm up 15% total on the position, but it seems a little light. Oh man, guys, we're so close to this shit popping off, man. This is what we want to see. This line being tested as resistance. This is what we wanted. So this is confirmation like number 7. This is good. I'm liking everything that I'm seeing. But One thing that I wish would happen is we would just hurry up and get a bounce real quick and then crash, because I feel like we need to bounce one more time before we dump. But if the bottom breaks out, the bottom breaks out. So it's going to happen when it happens. I almost feel like it's not going to be today, though. It's going to be Friday or next week. I have a feeling it's going to be one of these data sets is going to set it off. I don't know if it's going to be Friday's core PCE. Is it going to be personal income month over month, personal spending month over month? If not that, then next week potentially we have unemployment, which could be the catalyst, and then we have inflation on the 14th. Maybe jolts. Maybe the Fed interest rates decision itself. They're forecasting a 5.5 and the consensus is a 5.5. Well, let's say they go a little bit higher, and that would be devastating for the market right now. Yeah, we got to bounce to cool the RSI off because it's too extended down. And this is NASDAQ and SPY, so when RSI gets like that, it's going to bounce hard. It's going to bounce stupid. So that's why I'm not going crazy on SQQQ right now. But see, the thing is, SQQQ came back and retested 2190 as support, and that's really bullish. Yeah, see, RSI is just too oversold right now for us to like start dumping. We have a little bit more room left to the downside, but it's not a lot. And I would like a little bit more downside than what we would get from this action here. AMC is recovering. GameStop's in a falling wedge. I expected GameStop to pull back here in the morning. That's why I drew this line here. So everything's tracking, guys. I know it's not what you want to see, but you're just going to either have to trust me, bro, or you're going to have to not. But basically, guys, the reason why I'm not too worried about AMC is because I'm literally just waiting until the market crash starts to dump. I'm literally just waiting for the market crash to start dumping and this thing to start popping off. Gold is going down. Gold is going down because it's manipulated. It's because this is why I don't like gold. This is why I don't like gold. Gold is highly manipulated. And it's going down because they want to push it down before it rips. It's going to pump. It's going to pump. But they're going to push it down first. But I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin's going to outperform gold. Bitcoin is going to outperform gold in a big way. I know people think that gold is better than Bitcoin, but I'm telling you, gold is obsolete compared to Bitcoin. I actually believe that AMC and GameStop will probably possibly have a green day today. Yeah, I really think both these stocks could have a green day today. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but AMC's been consolidating at this higher range. This is bullish. Like, I don't know if you guys noticed, but we've been consolidating here, basically building the same type of base that we made here before we made this big push up. So what do you guys think is going to be happening next? Another big push up. Well, unfortunately, stocks take time to build bases. It takes time. Support must be retested over and over and over and over and over. SQQQ is just rocketing. It's another day. I knew I should have bought more just today, even though it's not an idealistic spot to buy. I was just gonna throw a couple hundred in just cause. I feel like SQQQ could probably do another 5 to 10% day today. I don't know what is up with PayPal, man, but it's been holding all of my bread. Even the one that Tank Daddy gave me, that should have went directly to me. I don't really care. I just wish it wouldn't do that. It holds it for a month. It's not like it keeps it. I want to deploy this capital though. That's what I want. Yeah, bro sent me 50. So shit, I'll keep making you money. You sent me 50 like 3 times already, dude. So I'll happily keep making you money, dog. You can make 1,000, just keep breaking me off that 50. That's fine. I don't give a shit. If I do that for like 20 other people, that shit will add up to right where it needs to be. And then you guys will make enough money where you guys can like live freely. And I'll be sitting pretty too. Like it's a win-win for everybody. Hey, AMC's tracking, guys. AMC's tracking. I know that you guys thought it wasn't going to bounce, but it bounced exactly where I said. Look at the white dotted line. We tracking, boys and girls. The trend is always your friend. Yep, the trend is always your friend. You got to remember that. I bet people didn't think they would see SPY at 414. Imagine being somebody that just said SPY is going to go to all-time highs, and you see this the next day. Oh, man, I wish I watched some of these other guys' videos so I could laugh at them right now. I think there's 2 of them that you guys told me said we were going to go to. They just said recently that we're going to rally. And then you wake up the next day and this happens. Why wouldn't you delete your YouTube channel right away, dude? Or at least get on there and be like, hey, guys, I'm sorry, I'm extremely wrong. I'm going to take a week off to become a better technical analyst. And how comes people aren't more mad? Like, how comes there's not a bunch of people in the comments saying, hey, you lost, you made me lose money? There's something fishy going on, dude. There's something fishy going on. Yeah, that's because it's actually hard to do, man. Technical analysis is hard. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard if you don't know, if you don't practice a lot. Because there's times, like, for example, if you see this, Like, say you're a newbie, right? And you see this. If you're a newbie and you see this pennant right here, you would have thought this is a falling wedge for a bullish continuation. Like, this is a falling wedge. Almost. But most people would call this a falling wedge and think that that means that this is going to go back up. And most likely 2 out of 3 times it would. But you have to have enough experience to know that this was not that. The bear flag and then the fractal. But that definitely could have confused people. And that's not the only time stuff like that happened. Like I've showed you guys other times where like falling wedges are inside of head and shoulders. And it's actually a head and shoulder. It's not a falling wedge. So it can be hard. And then also bear flags. Sometimes. So for example, a newbie technical analyst would say this is a bear flag. They see this coming down. And they see this orange pennant. They would say this is a bearish pennant. And that this would mean that GameStop's going to make a new low. But these pennants sometimes at the bottom of a stock, like you'll see stocks go down and they'll make this shape, and that's actually a reversal. That means that it's reversing. And that's what that means in this particular instance. So you kind of just need experience, because patterns aren't going to 100% get you their answers. But if you add the patterns with indicators and experience, you'll be fine. But you definitely need at least, at minimum, patterns and indicators. You can't just use one or the other. You should definitely be using both. Because sometimes the indicators will fail you and sometimes the patterns will fail you. But if you put all that together and then add something like fundamentals or something like that, you'll be fine. All right, see, this is a bear flag. Hold on. RSI. See, but like, so I have enough experience where I can see. So say like so for example, how I'm saying this is a bear flag or it's going to make a bear flag. I can look at the MACD and the RSI, and that will help me determine if it's going to be a bear flag or not, simply by how it looks, because I've seen so many bear flags play out that I know roughly what the RSI and the MACD are going to look like when it's making that shape. So it definitely just takes a lot of practice too. So I can see why some people think that it isn't real. Because if you talk to some people about stocks, they'll swear up and down that you can't read the chart, that it's not possible. But it's 100% possible. Yeah, but there'll be people that try to convince you that you can't do it, that it's not real. If reading the chart isn't real, then somehow I got extremely lucky a lot of times. But you can actually factually prove that it's real. If you actually explain it to somebody what you're doing, you can prove that it's real. All you're doing is tracking the algorithms and human emotion. Yeah, that's true. You can prove them wrong with the dollars. Nah, it's definitely real, dude. I don't know why anyone would say that, actually. I don't know why anyone would say that. But there's people that are been in the market for a long time that says it's impossible to read the charts. I don't know why they say that. I never believed that though. I found that out. Like I just I don't even know. Like I got in the stocks and then I instantly just tried to start reading the charts because it didn't make any sense to me. Why would you invest? Okay, so if you can't read these charts, if these charts don't mean anything, first of all, then why do they exist? And then what am I using to invest if I'm not using this? And of course, another answer could be fundamentals, but like, do I look like Charlie Munger and Warren Buffett? I'm not 72, dog. I'm not going to buy Coca-Cola because I think it's not going anywhere 100 years. I'm going to buy a stock because of low RSI and a bull flag. Like, I'm not buying it because I think the company's just going to remain here forever. I mean, that's a great way to invest, don't get me wrong. But that's not my style. Also, that's the same guy that says Bitcoin is trash, so who cares what he says? Sometimes older people are just stuck in their ways. What you're doing is you're tracking the algorithms, yes. The algorithms and human behavior. Psychology is the biggest part, man. I'm telling you guys, psychology. That's the part that can give you an edge. This is also what told me that it was going to be the top of the market. And I know that this is just one chart, but this one chart can help you so much because it tells you what emotion goes with what type of price action. So anytime you're confused and you're not sure what to think, take your chart, go to the daily time frame, go to the weekly time frame, go to the monthly time frame, and go pick up this chart and determine where you are at in this cycle, because you're going to be somewhere in this cycle. You're going to be somewhere between the euphoria or the depression. You're going to be somewhere in here. And once you determine where you are here, that's how you can determine where the bottom's at. Because if you're in the anger, depression, panic, that's where you want to start buying. If you feel like you're going to be rich and it just keeps going up, up, and up, and you're getting thrill and euphoria, that's when you should probably be selling. And I knew when the euphoria kicked in on this rally, it was time to sell. I also knew that when people were saying that we're going to all-time highs, even though the whole world was falling apart, that we were in the complacency stage because everyone says we just need to cool off before the next bull rally. Well, if everybody's saying we just need to cool off before the next bull rally, obviously we must be in the complacency stage. And if you talk to people, they're going to tell you that the market just goes up only. If you guys don't mind, press that like button. Go ahead and press that like button. I don't know about $23. In the Discord, I called for 22. I told everyone to take profits at 22 just to be safe. I said it would possibly go higher, but we're up 4% on the day already. I feel like SQQQ is probably going to do like a 5 to 10% day. Oh, thanks, JK. I appreciate you, dog. JK sent me 52. See, that's what I try to tell people. It works out, man. Everyone tells me to charge more for the Discord and whatnot. And yeah, I don't want to have to depend on people's kindness. But right now, in this particular situation, times are really hard for people. So I think I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing the way I'm doing it. Once the person gets, if the person makes the money and they have a good heart, once they get right, once their bills are paid, once they're taken care of, I'm sure they'll break bread. And if not, there'll be someone else in the universe that will break bread for them. So even if they don't, someone else later down the line will. It all works out. JK sent me 50. Tank Daddy sent me 50. That's $100 right there, guys. Now, yeah, it's only $100, but I think it's better to try to help right now. I think it's better to try to help. Especially because I know what's coming. I know how bad the recession's going to get. I know how bad things are going to get. So, yeah, I'd rather people just get right first and make sure their family's taken care of. And then once everything's good, you know, then worry about whatever. Right now, people are hurting. All right, we got 291 people in the building right now. If you can, go ahead and press that like button. I appreciate it. AMC is tracking as predicted, y'all. Making the money, keeping the money, getting the money. I keep it 100. We making the money, we getting the money. Yeah, see, someone said I need this money to pay bills. Also, it feels really good because a couple people had messaged me, and one person didn't have money for their rent, and I literally saved them from being homeless. I literally saved somebody from, well, maybe not homeless, maybe their family would help them, but they said they didn't have no way to pay the rent. So, I mean, that's not gratitude, but you know, that's satisfying right there in itself. You know, knowing that you help somebody pay their rent, that somebody don't have to sleep on the street tonight because it's something you did directly. I believe AMC and GME are going to have a green day, guys. I really think that AMC and GME can both have a green day. Can you believe it though that that Bitcoin decoupled from the market? How many people expected this, honestly? Did anyone actually expect Bitcoin to decouple from the market? When I was saying that, did you really believe me, or did it just sound like I was saying some crazy shit? Because I feel like a lot of people thought I was crazy when I said that. Some people thought I was crazy, for sure. They were like, no, Bitcoin is 100% correlated with NASDAQ. No, Bitcoin is not 100% correlated with NASDAQ. Bitcoin is not a stock. That's what people need to understand. Bitcoin is not a stock. It's not. Yes, exactly what Wong said. It's not a stock, dude. It's not a stock. It's not a stock. And the fundamentals of Bitcoin will mean it will never move like a stock, because even stocks you can print more of. Bitcoin is the one thing, bro, you cannot print more of. Even stocks can be reverse split, and they can be all types of shit. Bitcoin can't do that. You'll never wake up and have to worry about your Bitcoin getting reverse split. And the best part about Bitcoin is there's no CEO at all. There is no CEO. Nobody's in charge of it. I truly believe that Bitcoin is the best money that we have. And if you look at what money is supposed to be, it is. Bitcoin is the best money we have. Now, there is a little secret, though, that I will tell people, that Ethereum, watch out for Ethereum, guys, because Ethereum could actually end up outperforming Bitcoin one day. I don't know if it's going to happen, but it could happen one day. Oh God, here's that loud dumpster, and I don't know why they've been coming every day. You're supposed to come like once a week, dog. You've been coming every fucking day. But yeah, Ethereum could actually outperform Bitcoin one day. Because Ethereum has a little secret, and I'm going to explain it to you guys real quick. Ethereum has something called Ethereum is actually now deflationary because they gave it a burn rate. So Ethereum is actually, the supply is actually decreasing. Which is a lot of people don't know that, but yeah, the supply of Ethereum is actually decreasing. Ethereum's actually the one truly deflationary asset. And Ethereum's actually truly deflationary. Nah, the leaf blowers are not here today. It's the dump truck that always makes a lot of noise. But it's only supposed to come once a week, I think, or twice a week. In Florida, the trash gets taken out a lot, though. You have to take the trash. The trash gets taken from your home every day in Florida. Like the dumpster doesn't get picked up every day, but the trash from your house, it gets picked up every day. Yeah, right. I'll just pay capital gains tax on crypto, and that's it, dude. And for real, there's not even laws that really have crypto locked in to what you're supposed to do. So capital gains tax is fine. The hot weather and the animals. Yeah, exactly. Capital gains tax. That's all you need to do. And guys, I don't want to tell people to do certain things, but you can actually, if you do certain things, you can pay less taxes. That's all I'm saying. Legally. You can legally pay less taxes if you do certain things. Like, for example, getting gifts. And it's not illegal. Or say you give somebody a gift. You know, just things to think about when it's tax season. Because if you guys are going to start getting into trading and stuff like that, you will have to pay taxes. You will have to pay taxes. Not yet. This ain't it yet. I'm waiting for a little bit more excitement than this. But this is pretty decent. Look at this bear flag on NASDAQ. This is great. I'm just enjoying SQQQ today, guys. Really enjoying SQQQ. I'm hoping Bitcoin pulls back just a little bit. I want to get a lot more before this thing actually starts to take off. I'm hoping it comes back down to retest 31,000. If it for whatever reason dips under 30,000, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna buy so much if I get one more chance. Man, this is a nice candle, guys. This is decent right now. What's going on for SQQ? I knew SQQQ was gonna do like 5 to 10% today. I knew it. So when the crash happens, SQQQ is gonna do like 20 to 30%. But this shit's been doing like 5% a day, dude. It did 7% yesterday, and it's 4% already today. Oh, God, you're killing me, bro. Fuck out of here, bro. I know you're doing your job, but shit. I'm doing my job, too. Good job. Take that 500 and go get yourself a steak dinner, bro. You deserve it. If you got a girl, take her out to dinner. And tell her how you made $500 in 2 minutes. She'll think it's hot. Did you guys hear about that the shooting that happened in Maine? I don't know if you guys heard about that, but there was a shooting in Maine. Man, it's different when I don't have the camera on. Jesus, this shit's so loud. 16 people passed away. And then I don't know if you heard about the lady who got hit in the head with a brick, but she faked that and she got paid from that. So just a couple little news things going on. There was a mass shooting, and then also the lady that got hit with the brick in the face, she faked it. And she made a lot of money off of that. AMC is tracking, guys. We are still tracking. We're still tracking. We're still tracking. Basically, today is a setup day, guys. So today we're setting up for a bigger move to the upside. I'm telling you guys, AMC's setting up for the rally to the gap fill. I know I don't have to. I know you guys don't doubt me anymore, is what I'm trying to say. But yes, we're setting up for the rally to the gap fill. I know when I first started, I only had like 3,000 subscribers. Some people doubted me or whatever the case may be. So I'd have to say, you know, I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. But you guys already know. Yes, we're setting up for the move to go to the $12 to $13 level gap fill. That is what's happening. The one thing I don't understand is how do people scam people? Even if I scammed somebody and made a whole bunch of money, I wouldn't feel good. So I don't understand how people do that and then just live with themselves. GameStop's making a nice recovery. Yeah, GameStop's going to make a nice bounce. I feel like GameStop and GME are going to have green days today. I feel like GameStop and GME are going to have green days. Hey, thanks, Keith. I appreciate the super chat. You gave me one too on Cash App. I appreciate it. Just guys, if you do send any donations or anything like that on my Cash App or PayPal, just make sure that you just put a note or just let me know that, you know, it is a donation or whatever the case may be. Because I do get other payments for other things. And I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'll try to give everybody who sends me donations privately shout outs because yeah, that lady got hit with the brick, got paid. But I'm going to try to shout out everybody that does that because part of the super chats is the fact that it gets put in front of everybody and it's like a community thing. So I totally get why super chats are important and why people want to do those over other types of donations. So if you do give me a donation privately, I will at least shout you out. You know what I mean? It's the least I could do. Shit. Okay, so yeah, now the market's starting to get a little bit of a bounce. This was to be expected because RSI was just way too oversold, and this is what I was talking about, that it needs to get a bounce before we continue down. We have to get some type of bounce. The market's just way too oversold. Just way too oversold right now. Am I gonna get a chance? Oh man, I thought I was gonna be able to get back into Bitcoin, and the dip just got bought up right away. I was like, oh, can it go to 32 again? Nope. But I feel like GameStop and AMC are both going to have green days. If I were you guys, I'd maybe drop some rockets for AMC and GME. I'd maybe drop some rockets for AMC and GME. AMC is tracking perfectly right now, guys. This is... Also, we just bounced off this sloping resistance, which is really bullish. The fact that we broke above this is really bullish, guys. And I said this in my video, if we could break above the sloping resistance, we'll see a nice pop, and that's exactly what we're seeing. So GameStop has a little bit higher to go before it's green on the day. But GameStop's definitely recovering. It's breaking out of this falling wedge. Yeah, so SPY and NASDAQ are probably going to get a nice bounce here. RSI was just way too oversold. I think AMC is going to pull back. I think it's just going to kind of track with what I show you here. I can kind of move this up a little bit. I knew it would go under the line, basically. That's why I drew this slightly under. And we'll probably come back and retest it and then bounce. And that's all from yesterday. Yeah, VIX is pulling back, so that's going to be bullish for the market. That the VIX is pulling back. VIX is pulling back pretty good. And dollar's pulling back. So we're going to have a little bit of temporary bullishness for the market. SQQQ always prints, bro. I'm surprised you hesitated on that. That shit's been printing ever since I've been talking about it. People didn't even know what the hell SQQQ was until I put everybody on game. Mofos didn't even know what the hell SQQQ was. I had to put everybody on game. Like, listen, fam, there's a better way. I put the whole world on game. And I let them know how to make the dough in the market. How to get this bread. How to make this money. Don't let it get to your head. Damn, my Discord's blowing up. Yo, I'll tell you one thing. When you're about to ban someone from the Discord, their true feelings really come out, man. When you're about to ban somebody, like, their true feelings come out quick. When you finally let them know that they're getting banned. Because I'll let somebody know, I'll let them know I'm going to ban them, and I'll let them sit there and sit for a second. I'll tell them I'm going to ban them and then do it like 2 hours later. And that one dude was telling everyone he was pissed at everybody, bro. He's a dummy. He's like, what's wrong? I just sent out an invite. You dummy. Discord is definitely worth it. They're going to realize when the price goes to $250 and people are still buying it. They're going to wish they paid $50. I'm telling you that now, because that's going to be the next price. It's either going to be $150 or $250. Yeah, but they're going to realize when people are paying $150 and it's still flying out off the shelves. Dude, I'm giving out so much for pennies, dude. It's $50 one time. You see how many people made hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. No, not even hundreds. Thousands of dollars off of $50. I'm literally giving away charity, dude. It's all good, though. I know what I'm doing, trust me. Like I said, the more people you help, the better life will be. You just gotta help as many people as possible. You got to provide as much value as possible. Make sure you guys press that like button. I appreciate it. Trying to get at least 150 likes. 150. We're at 120. Amy's green, and I think GameStop will go green too. But Amy is so far green. We're going to keep an eye on SPY and NASDAQ today, guys. We're going to be watching these closely. Got a paddock on my wrist, is going nuts. Virgil got a paddock on my wrist going nuts. We are patiently waiting for the market to crash. And once it does, the fam about to get a bag. Waiting for Amy to set up for this move. Oh, maybe this was a falling wedge the whole time. I think I drew this line yesterday, but I didn't like how it looked and I deleted it. So I just drew this line. But yeah, that looks like a falling wedge. It's a very rough one, but it's a wedge nonetheless. Do you see how this could be mistaken for this? You see how this wedge here could be mistaken? Do you see how this could be mistaken for a wedge? Tracking. I believe AMC is going to have a green day. It's going to move back towards $9.10, probably retesting that. SQQQ is probably going to... It might be able to continue up. It's hard to tell right now because RSI is blown out. I was right about Mullen. I said look for a top around 33 cents, 37, and 40 cents. Now it's consolidating, so that's good. But I knew it would stop rallying around one of these levels here. So whoever asked me to look at Mullen, that $1.99 you spent, well worth it, I hope. All right, Amy, let's go. Yeah, you guys like to see it. Yeah, a little bit of boom boom candle in the building. All right. I sent you the link, Deshaun. Thanks for following directions correctly. I appreciate it. I need to know what this payment from Walter L though is. I just got a payment from Walter L. It's $50. I don't know if it's for Discord or I don't know if it's a Cash App donation. Someone just threw me the 50. Which I enjoy. It's nice to wake up or open up your Cash App and just more money's waiting in it. Have you guys... Okay, I was about to say, where's Zelly at? I was going to say, I haven't seen Zelly. I see you, though. I see you, Zelly. Let's see. Yeah, if that 414 breaks, yeah, it's going to tank hard. And then I'm going to be mad at myself for not doubling down on SQQQ again. I just don't like the FOMO in, guys. I have rules and I follow them. That's how I keep my money safe. It's my time. Money on my mind. And these YouTubers be lying. They don't tell the truth. They just want your views. They don't tell the truth. They just want your views. I came on the spot and exposed all them bitches. Tell them all the YouTube secrets. Like how you got paid to promote GMBL. Yeah, I told him that. Hopefully they don't ever come back to your channel. Let's see. You guys want to see something crazy? And this is exactly why the Discord's going to at least 250. I'm about to show you. I'm about to show you why it's going to at least 250. Dude, you guys are going crazy. I just looked at all the gains. You guys are going crazy, dude. Yeah, it's gotta go higher. I can't let a single person in again for 50. I can't. You guys are going crazy. Yeah, all the people in the Discord aren't losing money. That's for sure. They probably made their money back from AMC at this point. Now, see, you guys, some people maybe thought I was being mean to Uncle Joe, but I really wasn't, man. That guy won't listen. I have love for everybody, but he won't listen, bro. There's no way you lose money if you listen to what I'm telling you. It's not. It doesn't happen. I'm waiting for this shit to pop up. What the fuck is taking so long? Possibly, yes. There's a cup and handle at this 22.76. So if it breaks above it, it's gonna pop hard. If we break above it, you're gonna get a nice pop. You know what I mean. This past week, $600 up. These are just from the past like day or so. Taking profits is better, dude. So this person made 1,000. This person made 1,000 off a $50 investment. This person made 600. Look at all these wins. 1027, 1027. What's that, a loss? What happened there? And those are just, there's so many that I couldn't even post them all. I can't even post them all. There's so many. You're welcome, guys. You are all welcome. Yeah, as long as you follow the trade, you won't mess it up. As long as you follow the buy and the sell. But some people like to be greedy and they go a little bit higher or whatever the case may be, which is fine. But if you don't follow the trade, that means it's completely out of my hands. SPY definitely closes red today. 100%. And that's how you know the crash is actually getting bad, because the fact that it dumped down this hard in pre-market and didn't recover completely is telling you how bad it is. We should at least had a green day today. Yeah, SQQQ is just slowly creeping up. In fact, it's breaking out of that cup and handle. So you might be able to make more money off of this right now. Because this is a cup and handle. It's about to shoot up to like at least $23. SQQQ is going to hit $23 today. Yeah, I'll probably do $50 just for the day. And then probably after tomorrow, it's definitely going to at least 100. I'm thinking 150. Shit. Wait, why does it say there's only 170 people watching? I hope that's not true. No, there's 281 people watching. We're almost at that goal of 150 likes. You guys want to show your support, show your thanks, go ahead and press that like button for me. I appreciate it. All right, guys, so we're trying to get 10,000 subscribers. So if you are new and you are watching this, go ahead and press subscribe to join the DataZero family. Start getting these keys. Basically, what we do on a daily basis is get money. We have fun. We have funny. We have fun. We get money. Yeah, I do get serious sometimes, but I like to goof around and have fun. So we have fun and we make money. What's the point of living life if you're not having fun doing it? Go ahead and press subscribe to join the DataZero family. Start getting these keys. OG family members will tell you this is the place to be. Some of the best technical analysis you will see here on the internet. Right here. I'm sending out these links real quick, guys. I forgot to send out the links. I was wondering why the numbers were a little low. So I'm sending out the links right now. And if you guys don't mind, if you want to help share the video, I'll give you guys the link to share it. You can copy and paste it and help out. Share the video. The link to share it. Alright, sorry guys, I was sending out those links, my bad. It has to be confirmed as resistance. It has to be confirmed as resistance. Most likely though, SQQQ is gonna hit 23 bucks today. Yeah, you basically did what I did. You've been buying for months, and my average is 19.45, so 5 cents higher than you. You played the trade exactly how I explained it. And this is the people that are going to make the most money. So the people that did it exactly how I said, and I'm going to draw the line on here real quick just so everyone can see. So basically I said accumulate between these ranges. Between $16 and $20. I said buy. Buy, 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 buy. And I've been buying this whole time. And then we sell here. We sell here. And we sell here. We start, because we have such a large position, we scale out of it here. So we sell like 25% here, or whatever the case may be, 35%, and then sell another 35%. But these are my price targets. This gap fill, and then close to the all-time high for this recent local high. If NASDAQ breaks below 10,000 and makes a new low, which I believe it's going to, that means SQQQ is going to go higher than $60. So yeah, everyone's going to make money, but the people who did that are going to make the most. I'm telling you, the people that are buying AMC down here are going to be doing the same type of trade. This is another trade. My trades, my macro swing trades play out. That's just what happens. And this is another one right here. I'm accumulating in this range underneath this gap fill. Preferably under $10, and then I'll sell at this gap fill, and this gap fill. This is gonna play out the same way I did Bitcoin. I accumulated under the range of 30,000. Now everything's in profit, and I've been accumulating this whole time. And I've said all of this over and over and over and over and over and over again on YouTube. I know it's not you guys, it's just I think about the people in the comments that told me I was going to be wrong and that I didn't know what I was talking about. There were people that even wanted to debate me because they swore I didn't know anything about the market. Well, now look, I knew this time was coming. That's why I just kept my mouth shut, basically. I knew this time was coming, and I knew my money would be stacking up on top of all of it. I'm not only am I going to be right, but my money is going to be stacked up, and everything here is recorded on video, so all the receipts are there. All the receipts are there. You only want to try to buy on red days. You might have sold at a bad time though, brother, to be honest. If you made profits, you might want to just take some of those profits and just get back in. So, let me give you an idea here. Say you sold at a bad time, right? And the stock continues to rally and you want to lock in gains. Here's what you do. So if you're in profit and you made profit off of this rally, that's profit. So take it, split it in half, and get right back in. Keep half dry powder. That way, if it does pull back, you can then dollar cost average and lower your average using those gains. Now, in an I can't talk today, but most idealistic, I know I pronounced it funny, situation, you would want it to pull back to like $20 or $21.50 and then buy. You always want to try to buy on a red day You always want to try to buy when RSI is low, but you don't have any of those things right now. And this thing's on basically the breakout mode. I told you guys that if we broke above 2170, that you're going to see a pop to the upside. Well, that's what we're seeing. So it's in breakout mode. It is going to pull back, but I don't know when. Unfortunately, you might have sold. It's very good to take profits. And I know I drilled that in your guys' head and that you did do the right thing. But I'm saying there are very few occasions, like unfortunately right now, where it might be safe to just sit instead of taking profits, even if you're up a lot. Now, I try not to say that to people because, no offense to anybody, but not everybody is as experienced as I am. So they'll end up getting caught in the greed trap where it goes up and then starts to pull back. And then they're like, well, I'll just wait for the bounce. And next thing you know, all the gains are gone. So that's why I don't tell people that. Always take profits. But see, the thing is, you can literally just take the profits, and since it's profit, split it in half and buy right back in. It's literally as soon as you hit the sell button, take half of those profits and get right back in the position. And if it does go down, you still have the other 50% dry powder to average down. If you're confident on the trade that the direction is good and this is the trend is up. We're making higher lows and higher highs. We are in a uptrend. We have a green weekly MACD, daily green MACD. So we are in a uptrend. So the trend is your friend. You'll be okay. Of course, you have to do your own research. This is not financial advice. Just what I would do if I was in this situation. Yeah, it's probably going to break back above. It's going to break back above. It's going to come back up to 415. I don't think today, but it could happen. More likely Friday or next week. I would freestyle, guys, honestly, but I can't. First of all, I can't say what I want to say here on live, and I can't use the beats. But maybe one day I'll do a live stream where I just freestyle. You guys would actually be surprised, I guarantee it. Like if I actually went hard and wasn't goofing around and trying to freestyle about stocks and stuff like that, you guys would be surprised. I don't know if you guys know, but I used to rap. I was on the radio and everything. Not like a national radio, but local radio. Yeah, I'd have to do it on a separate stream where I could use different beats that won't matter when they take the money. I wanted to get back into music just for fun. And I still might, but obviously time is the thing. But I do have a song if you guys want to listen to it. It's just old. Oh wow, it did break under. That was strange. It's probably gonna pop back up. This doesn't make sense. It's probably gonna break back above. Oh man, I don't know if I can find it. Oh wait, yeah I can. I think. If I can find the channel. This is some of my old videos. See, I've been on YouTube. I can't believe how they match this though. That's crazy. I also used to skate. Here's my skate videos. Hold on, let me find the link. I was also using this channel as a backup channel, so I'm starting a different backup channel, but if you want to follow this channel, you can, because I have posted a few videos for stocks there, just in case something happened. I made this channel as a possible backup channel, but I have an actual DataZero backup channel that I'm making. But there's like 2 or 3 songs on here, on this channel, if you guys want to. I actually don't know why I'm telling you guys this.
Yeah, I actually don't know why I'm telling you guys this. What am I doing? I'll turn my camera on in a few minutes. I'm taking care of my medical issues right now. But yes, I'll turn the camera on. I'm sorry. Even the screen looks different without the camera. Is it dumping? You guys can't get me excited today. I need to know, like, if it's dumping, only tell me. Okay, this is decent. This is a bear flag. I'm fairly confident SQQQ is gonna hit $23. And I'm almost certain it's gonna do at least 5 to 10% today. 5 to 10% gains. You're silly, Bano. You didn't get the joke. Yep. Once you see those tech stocks like Microsoft and all that stuff start to fold, they do need fuel. They do need fuel. I feel like the crash is going to start between today and next week. I feel like it's going to start. So from between today and next week. $23, here we come. $23 hit. I knew we would hit it today. I knew it. I'm thinking it would have to be 5 to 10% in one day alone. SPY needs to go down 5 to 10% in one day alone. And it needs to be like 20 to 30% in a week. Like 15 to 30, I'll say. In a week or two. It's going to be a big crash. So that means you would see SQQQ do like 10 to 20 to 30% gains in a day. This is getting there, but we still haven't got over 10% in one day. But it's getting there. This breakout is crazy though. As soon as we broke above that 2150 was a wrap. I think it's going to be worse than 2008. It's definitely going to be more value, like lost, like dollar amount lost. Guys, if you're enjoying the show, go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press subscribe. Go ahead and press subscribe to join the DataZero family. Start getting these keys. We got accurate predictions on a day-to-day basis. If you want to get involved, go ahead and press subscribe. You can also help out the channel by becoming a member. To become a member, all you have to do is press the bell icon next to the or press the join button next to the bell icon. You can also send super chats and donations to my Cash App and PayPal. But if you want to support me for absolutely free, all you have to do is simply drop a like and start leaving some comments. I appreciate it. If you are new to the channel and you're watching for the first time, go ahead and hop in the comments. Go ahead and hop in the chat, make yourself known, get comfortable, and meet the rest of the DataZero family. Dude, SQQQ just keeps going up. Yeah, shit's about to go down like crazy. It's setting up for the crash, basically. Like something stupid. It's setting up for a big capitulation. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm so grateful that I got this good at this. I'm very happy, guys. I feel so blessed. I feel so blessed that I'm able to do this. It's literally a gold mine. It's literally a gold mine. A cheat code. My computer is a money printer. I literally call it a money printer. It's not fair. You're welcome, guys. Times are hard, man. Times are hard. And these YouTubers are fake. All they want is your views. They don't give a fuck about you guys. I actually care. I know it sounds soft, but fuck it. I actually care about you guys. Those YouTubers don't care about you guys, man. They don't care about you. All they want is your view. And the ones that maybe think they're doing a good job, they don't know what they're talking about. They don't know enough about the market, and they shouldn't be giving advice about the market. And I'm not saying that to be mean. They just shouldn't be giving advice about the market. I might be better than Michael Burry, guys. Yeah, him. He shouldn't be on the he shouldn't be on there. And no offense to lottery stocks, he shouldn't be on here. But if you've been wrong that much, you shouldn't be. You should just stop. You literally called for a bull run, dude, and then made fun of me. Dude, that guy, he made fun of me, dude. He literally made a video about me. I wish I could pull up his channel. He made a video about me and specifically called me out by name and said that I was wrong about SPY. Someone said Ants trades never made me money. You saved my account these past 2 weeks. Exactly. And he makes people lose a lot of money because he just told people to buy the top. He told people that we were going before I started coming at his neck, he said it was going to a new bull run. He said like 500, and then he changed his tone to like 490. He kept moving the goalposts down and down and down and down and down. And then I noticed that he would start taking my predictions and incorporating them in his video. His short-term predictions, when he goes down to the micro, or he'll use my predictions. I don't even know why people listen to him. How many times has he been wrong? Ants Trade said Amy would hit $10 today 100%. clowns, bro, for real. And I'm not even trying to be mean. These people are clowns, bro. I don't know why people listen to them. Listen, guys, SQQQ's in squeeze mode, okay? So I don't have levels. The next support and resistance is going to be at 2375. And then after that's the gap fill. I knew I should have doubled down, dude. I just don't take extra risk. I don't need to anymore. So I just don't. I play it very safe. I don't need to take extra risk but I could have made a quick 15% in 2 days. I really wish I did take it. Oh, thank you for the super chat, bro. Sorry. Thank you, Ruben. Yeah, the dividends are nice. Yeah, not only that, the whole time I was waiting, I was getting paid dividends. The whole time I was waiting for this trade, I was getting paid dividends. But yeah, SQQQ is in squeeze mode. We're starting the dump, guys. We're starting to get some decent action. This is starting to get decent. You saved me, man. I know this platform takes a lot. Next time I PayPal you. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately they take 50%, but I enjoy super chats. The only thing I hate, dude, is looking at the total that you guys actually give me and then what I actually make. It sucks, dude. Because some days I'll have like $150 of super chats and then I'll look at what I made and it's sad. But yes, I appreciate all donations. I don't care. Whatever's easiest for you, I appreciate it. So thank you. What I really want is I want SQQQ to go to I want SQQQ to go way up here because I want people to get their money back from AMC. If I can successfully help apes make some of the losses back that they occurred during AMC, that will make me feel really good. If I start getting some of you guys saying, hey, I lost in AMC, but I made all of it back in that crazy SQQQ play, that would make me feel really good. I will say, though, it did get pretty scary knowing that all of you were in this and that we were shorting the market. It was kind of scary because I just don't want people to lose money. But that's why you have to do your own research and your own due diligence. I'm not a financial advisor and I cannot give you financial advice. You must always do your own research and your own due diligence. So on paper, I lost money, yes, but technically, overall, I made money on AMC, believe it or not. You got to remember, I sold up here. I sold at 64. And then I day traded this whole section for weeks and made a lot of money during that. And then I sold half of my position here and bought it back down here with all the profits. My position is completely free. So on paper, yes, it says I lost, but that was all gains. I made my initial investment back from AMC 100% plus some. And I also bought new AMC. So I averaged down my original position that I've had this whole time. I've been holding this whole time. I averaged down on it. And I started a new one. So I can play this trade here where I accumulate, sell, sell, sell. Just like I'm doing with SQQQ, Bitcoin, and so on and so forth. All right, we're still tracking along here. We went down a little bit lower, but I'm expecting a bounce. Sorry, let me check my account. Yeah, this is starting to get pretty bad. So probably Friday, guys. Probably Friday. They're going to keep manipulating it to the very end, brother. They're going to manipulate it to the very last second. But when the day comes, when the panic starts, everything will fall into place. Until then, they're going to keep doing this type of stuff to mess with your head, bro. Listen, everyone has to do what's best for them. But haven't I been right about everything? I don't lose trades. I just don't, man. I'm not trying to sound cocky. It's the truth, man. Obviously, nobody's perfect, but I don't lose trades. I'm publicly making these massive swing trades. Like, nobody even does this shit on YouTube. I'm honestly surprised my channel isn't bigger than it is, but it will get bigger. Everything in due time. I did grow very fast, though. I did grow very fast. I think it's your guys' help. I think you guys help because you share the videos and stuff like that. I didn't play my song because I can't remember. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this beat I actually got from my producer, but I can't remember. So I just don't want to take any chances. But I did post the link. And I will let y'all listen to it if you want. But it's just know that it's old. So it's like it's like a older style of, it doesn't sound like 2023 hip hop. It sounds like older hip hop. Thanks, DZ. Your knowledge. I'm up 1,000. I just joined the Discord 2 days ago. Good job. Good job. That's what it's all about. What I want is, I just want people to not have to live paycheck to paycheck. Because I know a lot of people are living paycheck to paycheck, and it's not anyone's fault. It's just that even if you make $25 an hour, it's not enough. So, yeah, just get yourselves right. Get yourselves right. Just keep letting me know in the comments that I'm doing the right thing. Let me know that I'm on the right track. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to have that mindset that you'll hold forever. It won't take forever, but you have to have that mindset. When I talk about these big trades, I think in terms of years. Cuz think about it. I've been waiting on this crash for a while. This bear flag is what alluded me to the crash. And this bear flag has been playing out for over a year. So it takes time. It takes time, it takes patience, and you have to stick to your guns. And you have to just know that people don't know what they're talking about. Because you know how many people told me I was wrong when we were rallying? Even some, I don't know, I'm not saying you guys specifically, but even people on the live stream or on the videos were like, no, it's not crashing. Can't you see SPY's just going up every day? It's not crashing. And it did keep going up every day. But I kept telling everybody, listen, this is what's called a liquidity grab. It's going to be a rug pull. This is a liquidity grab. This is a bear market rally. This is natural. Bear market rallies have 50% rallies all the time. This is a short. I even identified that it was a short squeeze. It was a 33% rally. And I even identified that it was a short squeeze because what happened was everyone thought we were going to crash here. But I knew we were not because we were making this bullish expanding megaphone. This bullish expanding megaphone is what told me we weren't going to crash here, that we were actually going to make a recovery. But I knew it wasn't going to be a full bull run recovery because we were in complacency stage. A lot of people started saying Nike swoosh recovery, V-shaped style recovery. And yes, this does look like it could have been a bottom. But this bear flag is what told me everything. And then another thing that saved me a lot was the psychology chart, because everyone was telling us that we were going to go back to the moon. And I just looked at what we just did. There's no way. There's no way, okay? We've been going straight up forever. For since 2009, we've had a bull run, dude. This doesn't even count as a drop. We were back up in weeks. So we've been having a bull run forever. Since way back here in 2009, we've been doing nothing but going up. Yeah, it's time for a major correction. Yes, the drops are always fake. That's something you got to realize. And what you got to know is the fact that they push it down means that more bullish pressure will build. But AMC's breaking out of a wedge right now. It's retesting this wedge. This is a falling wedge. Hey, thanks, Jason. I appreciate it. Jason just sent me a private donation. Thank you, Jason. And I sent out your Discord link. And I'm pretty sure I sent out yours. Let me just check. We're getting close to that gap fill, guys. On SPY. Oh, there's a gap right here. Way down there at 300. So SPY's coming back down to 400 at least. I think NASDAQ's going to end up coming back down to 10,000. Oh man, it's starting to fill this gap. Hold on, what's going on with SQQQ? Dude, it's about the moon. Oh shit. Dude, SQQQ's about the moon. This is almost time, guys. It's almost time. I mean, it's fucking going parabolic. Look at it, dude. It's going straight up. It's almost time, guys. Get ready. Everything DataZero predicted is coming to fruition. Now who can tell me I was wrong? And I said it would happen the end of October. I had listen, guys, I'm sorry I have to brag, but I do, man, because people literally message me on Twitter and they tweet me and they publicly try to say that I'm going to be wrong. Who the fuck was wrong, dog? Who? Bro, because I'm getting fucking money right now, my boy. Yeah, who the fuck was wrong? I gotta tweet it, man, to all my fucking haters right now. And I can't wait to post. I might even be so crazy to post the whole gain. Yeah, to all my haters, look how much money I just made off this crash. Bro, we literally shorted the market at the top. We literally shorted this thing from the absolute top. That's how smart money moves. We are smart money. The DataZero family is smart money. We are the smart money. I really, honestly, I don't want to be like that, but I really want to come at Ants Trade's neck because he still be talking shit on me, dude. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, Landon. He still be talking shit. That man made a whole video about me telling me how I was going to be wrong. And I even said I would apologize publicly if I was wrong. I said I would apologize publicly and admit I was wrong if I was wrong. And he made a whole video about me on how I was going to be wrong and all this bullshit. Yeah, bro, but I try to stay humble, dog, but you guys don't see the other side of it, man. You don't see all the people coming at my neck, bro. You don't see all the people coming at my neck and telling me I'm gonna be wrong, telling me I'm stupid, telling me I don't know what I'm talking about, telling me I don't know shit about the market. I'm sure some of you guys have seen these comments underneath the videos. You've had to have. I've been right about every single thing. Yo, SQQQ is just melting up, guys. Okay, GameStop's got a falling wedge right now, so GameStop could be getting a pop to the upside either today or here in after hours. Possibly early Friday. SPY's also in a falling wedge, so SPY will get a bounce probably about this around this level here at the 412. SQQQ is just melting up. SQQQ stealing the show today. What do you mean, remote access tool? Free rat, is that what you mean? Remote access tool? You should probably make your own. If you use a free one, it's probably gonna be ratting your computer, not the other person's. If you want to do stuff like that, you need to use Kali Linux, man, and just make your own. Dude, you can code a backdoor with 15 lines of code. It's not hard. Or you can just use Kali Linux and press a couple commands and it'll spit one out for you. And those have way better functionality. But I'm sure you can find one. Maybe if you buy it, it'll be easy. You can just like have a nice little GUI and click and point. I would use Metasploit. It has so much functionality. I'll sell you one for $50. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Says, I wish I could support you more. I will be able to. Just another week. I appreciate everything you do. Just want you to know you're a true G. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dog. GameStop's a good buy. Anytime you see RSI this low on the higher time frames, that's good. Anytime you see RSI low like this on the higher time frames, that's a good time to buy. Notice how low RSI got on SQQQ. And if you would have bought down here, you would have been buying at the right spot. RSI on the weekly and the daily are great indicators if it's under 30 to pick that up. Because you're going to make out, dude. You're going to make out if you do that. If you buy it when it's under 30, so you see how RSI got under 30 here, and don't sell till it goes above 70, you would have never got your sell signal. But yeah, you use your under 30 buy, over 70 sell. So on the daily, you would have made this trade. You would have bought here at 28 and you would have sold at 40. Dude, there's people that trade just off RSI and make a lot of money. I think there's a triple bottom on GameStop. This thing's got to stop going up. It has bearish divergence. And SPY has bullish divergence. It's going to end up breaking to the upside. It has a bullish divergence, and it has a falling wedge. The VIX and the dollar are creeping up, though. Yeah, the VIX and the dollar are creeping up. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, Nvidia is about to take a big dump, dude. Once Nvidia and Apple start to go, that's going to be it. Yeah, but Nvidia is about to take a big dump, dude. I just think it's funny how they tried to say it was going to go to 800. That's how you knew the top was in. I was like, oh, they need exit liquidity bad. Look at this, head and shoulders. And we're breaking below it now, guys. FYI. FYI, head and shoulders is breaking below on Nvidia now. And see, these stocks are going to be great stocks to buy later. You see this gap fill up here? And on SPY, I will be buying the bottom. Yes, I will be buying the bottom. Trust and believe. You see this gap up here on SPY? Yeah, I will be buying the bottom on these tech stocks, on SPY, off of all these profits. Yes, yes, yes. You see this gap fill on Apple? Yeah, I will be buying the bottom and riding it all the way back up. But yeah, this head and shoulders is starting to play out. So Nvidia is about to go night-night soon. And Apple's about to go night-night soon. Yeah, Apple's not looking good. It's basically in the SPY crash fractal. Yeah, Apple's making a bear flag and it just broke below major resistance. This thing's about to tank, dude. Yeah, the market crash is going to start between Friday, tomorrow, and this week. I'm almost sure of it. Like Friday and next week. It's going to start. We are very close. We keep testing this wedge, which is what I thought we would do throughout the day. That's why I drew it like once I had this sloping resistance, that's why I drew multiple retests. So what's going to be happening today, guys, is we're going to be retesting this multiple times and then probably by Friday get a nice push. All right, I just sent it. Yeah, it's also a double bottom off of this 908. Yeah, okay, so it's going to be time for SQQQ to start pulling back. Yeah, SQQQ is going to start pulling back. No. They're going to try to push it to $9. You guys got to remember that. And they really want AMC to be at $9 because they make a lot of money off of AMC options. Because lots of people buy AMC options. Everyone should really buy AMC shares. And if they buy options, they should exercise them. But all the money that we put into the options, I think if we all bought shares, it could do a lot more. Yeah, so SQQQ is going to be pulling back. SPY is going to be getting a bounce. But I can't believe we made it all the way up to 23. That's really good. So that means when we come back down, we could possibly only come down to maybe like 21. I mean, we have a ton of support. We have one here and we have one here. So when we do finally have to pull back, it could only be to like 22 or 21.90. This is great, dude. So basically, SQQQ is above the rate. Like, so we got above that. As long as we stay above 21.75, this thing's gonna go to the moon. And at this point, it's 100%. We're gonna be above that. So this is great. This is a guaranteed play. I'm waiting for it to pull back, and then I'm gonna try to get back. I'm just gonna try to buy a little bit more. Because I have a feeling this is going to pay out in a big way. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy a little bit more. I'm thinking maybe tomorrow we could have a red day. Maybe. Tomorrow could be the biggest candle of them all. We could get a big 20% candle tomorrow. What's going to tell me that is how high this bounces. If we bounce all the way back up to like 417, then yeah, we're going to have a red day probably. But if we can only go up to like 414 again and use this as resistance, we're probably going to start crashing Friday. If not Friday, Monday, or Tuesday. When is the data sets coming out? Next week. That's what I need to keep remembering. Data sets come out what does the week consist of? It is going to be November the 1st through the 3rd because it splits. So the 1st through the 3rd. So these two things. All right. So it could definitely be Fed rate decision, of course, the press conference, of course, and then we have an unemployment right after. So yes, later half of the week, next week could be crazy, or potentially Friday with PCE. So between Friday and Friday, we could have problems. Friday, October the 27th to Friday, November the 3rd, we could have a market crash. It could start. I mean, the market's definitely crashing, but yeah, this is definitely crashing. It's been just true. Actually, no, I don't think people would consider this a crash yet. They'd probably just say correction. So yeah, the market will start crashing. And I just found another gap. So that means we're going to be coming down to, I already had this gap. It's at 400. This gap looks like it's filled. Kind of looks like a gap's right here. I haven't finished them, but I am feeling better. I still need to go get my tooth fixed, though. I gotta pay out of pocket, unfortunately. Yeah, guys, AMC's tracking. She's been tracking all day. That's why you just press subscribe. Because I literally predicted this yesterday, and it's exactly what's coming to fruition. I think Friday is when we could see something on AMC. Off. Hey, if you guys could press that like button, I'd appreciate it. Go ahead and press that like button. Also, go ahead and press that subscribe button. as AMC continues to track as predicted. I did predict this in my video yesterday. You know, it'd be dope if it was around Christmas time and I help people make money and help somebody get gifts for their family. That would be cool. Like if someone messaged me and be like, hey, I didn't have money for gifts, or I didn't have money for many gifts, and you helped me get money. That was like the person who messaged me who I helped them get the money for rent. They didn't have rent, y'all. Imagine how scary that would be. Not having your rent money. That'd be fucking terrifying. I know the feeling, except it was a mortgage when I had my issue. It was finna come from my top. Why is it filling the first gap here, but it's not filling it on SQQQ? That's what's bothering me. SQQQ should be a little bit higher. SQQQ should be up at 25. If NASDAQ is filling the gap, why isn't SQQQ? Now, granted, the whole gap's not filled yet. Yeah, the whole gap's not filled. There's still a little bit left. But SQQQ should be at 25. Where the gap is. It should at least be sticking its head into the gap, because anywhere there's a gap on NASDAQ, there should be a gap on SQQQ. So literally we should be at like 25 right now. Which would be lovely. Oh my God. Oops. Did I miss a super chat? Shout out Landon. Shout out the Juan Hancho, and shout out Jin Cuts, shout out Ruben, shout out R Drift, R3 Drift, shout out Stevo Slots. Thank you guys for the super chats. Thank you guys for the super chats. I got one PayPal from you. Let me see if I got $50. So thank you. Wait, no, I got more. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I really appreciate it. 1,300. What are you doing? SQQQ? You don't have to send me all the money, though, bro. Make sure you have your bills and shit. I'm not saying you're broke or anything. I'm just saying make sure you have... Well, you made a good amount. So, yeah, thank you, brother. I appreciate it. You made a good amount. Shit, you could pay your bills and probably still have enough left over for dinner. So, yeah, I appreciate it, dog. Well, what do you do? Do you have a lot of money? Is that why you're banking so much? You have a lot of capital? Or you're playing options? You gotta at least have a decent amount of capital to start. Yeah, I was gonna say you have to be, because I know I'm putting out plays, but you were either doing, I knew you had to be at least doing one of two things. Either like literally every time I called the direction, playing each and every play, or you have a decent amount of capital to work with. I knew it was one of those two things. But yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it, dog. This is actually giving me an idea. Maybe I could take a couple of people and put them in a private Discord. People that have like, say they have like, I'll just say an arbitrary number for now. But say you have like 50 racks, right? And I'll make a private Discord for them if you got like 50 racks. And I'll put out like a trade a week, like a banger. And then just have them all break me off. Because they have so much capital, they could make a huge move. It's easier when you have money to work with. When you have like a decent amount of money to work with. It's a lot easier. Like someone said in the comments, Warren Buffett. Like, yeah, Warren Buffett has billions and billions of dollars. Do you know how easy it, like, if I had the same pool of money as Warren Buffett, I could be a good trader. Like, well, that's saying it wrong, but anybody could be a good trader if you have as much money as Warren Buffett, because all you'd have to do is take it. So say you have $1 billion, right? You could split that in half. 500 million and 500 million. Now you got a 50-50 chance. I could take 500 million and buy SQQQ and 500 million and buy Bitcoin. And guess what? Both of those hit. But even if only one of those hit, I'm still going to be crushed. Because let's say, like, just think about it, dude. If you bought $500 million of Bitcoin and then Bitcoin went up 100% in a year, I mean, You just made another bill, dude. You made a bill back. You made 500 mil, bro. You made your billion, dude. Now you got like the numbers just get crazy. SQQQ? I don't talk about QQQ. You mean? I feel like SPY's getting ready to bounce. Yes. I feel like SQQQ is most likely probably going to pull back here. But it does have bearish or bullish divergence, so it could drift up even a little bit more. But it's going to start pulling back. It's going to start topping out. But if you're chasing profits and shit like that, just take profits and get back in. It's not that serious. Unless you're doing the long-term swing trade like me, just take the profits and go back in. If you miss 50 cents or if you miss 10 cents, it's not that big of a deal. You have to get rid of that mindset anyways because the greed is what will get you. Look, you see what's happening on NASDAQ right now? So you can fuck around if you want to. Thinking I'm going to be wrong, but guess what? I'm normally right, and it can happen at the very last second. But I'm normally right, dog. It'll happen at the very last second. You can fuck around and bet against me if you want to, dog. That's on you. AMC's been tracking this whole day, guys. This whole day. We've been tracking. Yeah, look how low the RSI is. It has to get stocks don't just move down and they don't just move up. So there has to be a bounce on the way down. There has to be. You know you can always take profits and go back in. I just explained that. You take profits. Say you make 100% profit. Take 50% of that 100% and buy right back in. Literally hit the sell button and then take half of those gains and hit the buy button immediately after. You can literally do it that quick. Now, if you want to get fancy with it, you can try to get it for lower. But I've done this before where I take profits and I literally, so say I made $100. We're just going to make a number. Say I made $100 in profit. I immediately take $50 and buy right back in to continue catching the move if I think the trend is going to continue. And that way, you already lock something in, and if need be, you have dry powder to deploy that could get you out of a situation. But worst case scenario, if you lose the trade, you only lost 50% of the profit. It was profit anyways. It was house money anyways, and you still have 50% that you kept. The whole name of the game is to make money, okay? So when your money's in the market, it should make you nervous. You want to pull it back out. You want that in your hand. Now, yeah, it does look like SQQQ could make a little bit more of a move up. SPY looks like it could make a little bit more of a move down. But you're playing with fire at this point. You're getting close to the bottom on SPY. It's going to bounce here very, very soon. You're getting close to the top on SQQQ. It's going to pull back very, very soon. But again, that's why I always tell everyone to do their own research and do their own technical analysis, because I don't want to hear when you lose everything. I don't want to hear it. VIX has been pulling back here in the last 5 minutes. That's not good for the market going down. We would want the VIX to continue to go up. Let's see what the dollar's done. Oh, the dollar's been pulling back too. It had this triple top. That means the market's probably going to get a bounce. Nvidia and Apple are looking real ugly right now. This would have been a great put, dude. Look at this, man. You could have played some nasty puts on this thing. Nasty puts on this thing, man. Oh, Mullen topped out right where I said. Not right where I said. I said 34 cents. It topped out at 35, basically 36. I remember so many people got mad when I told everyone this was a bear flag on Tesla. And now look, it's playing out. It's also a massive head and shoulders. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. And then this is your shoulder. Shoulder. Head. Shoulder. This purple line is your neckline. And it's breaking down right now. Tesla's coming back down to $100. I think Tesla's going to be one of the stocks that I buy. I'm also going to be buying Apple. I think Apple's going to be coming back down to like 150. Apple's probably going to be coming back down to like 150, 120, around that range. And Nvidia's probably going to be coming back down to like 200. And I'm going to be buying these stocks. Look at that. This is the craziest head and shoulders I've ever seen. That just screams I can't get any higher and I'm about to dump. And they were telling people it was going to 800. Goddamn moon boys. Damn exit liquidity. I honestly think the one dude, because he came out of nowhere, dude, I think he's a hedgy plant, bro. Because think about it. He's a liquidity pumper. I know stock and crypto plays is shady. He pumps penny stocks and gets paid for it. Also, lottery stocks has pumped penny stocks and gotten paid for that too. You guys should unsubscribe, man. You guys should unsubscribe from those two people specifically. They got caught pumping penny stocks. I unsubscribed when they did that. I unsubscribed from stock and crypto plays because he pumped that penny stock GMBL and got paid for it and got a bunch of people wrecked. And then I unsubscribed from dude. And that's a shame because he was one of the very few AMC YouTubers that I actually reached out to try to like maybe do a collab or something. But they all move so shady and grimy. They just care about views and money. That's how I know they're also broke and they can't trade. See, if they had some type, and I'm not saying this to be mean, but if they had some type of extra income, like I have the trading income. So that's why I don't have to depend on YouTube to like make me a bunch of money. Plus I have the best community in the world. Because I don't see their community giving them super chats or anything like that. I mean, look what my community does. I got this microphone. I got this computer. I got this high definition, 165 hertz, curved 32-inch monitor with built-in speakers and Bluetooth that can handle up to 125 plus frames per second. Thank you guys so much. I have the best community. Okay, guys, so my official verdict on SQQQ today, and I've been saying this all day, is that it's going to do at least 5 to 10%. I do believe that SQQ will close at least 5% to 10% in the green today. Just so everyone knows. No, we got to wait to the end of the day, guys. I'm not doing any predictions for tomorrow to the end of the day because I need... Really, I be wanting to skip the end of the day videos, but they're very important. I really want to be skipping those videos. They interfere with things sometimes, but they're really important. But yes, I need to see today's entire price action because I need to determine, is the crash happening to tomorrow or is the crash happening next week? I need to figure out what's going on. So I need today's entire price action complete. Hopefully you guys are taking profits on those puts, like I said. I don't say stuff like that. What I meant to say is I took profits on my short-term short positions. Bro sent me $100. Only 2 people have done that. You and Kai Supreme. I think maybe Zelly Zen has 2. Thank you. Now next month, I'm going to have a nice little check coming to me. I don't know why, but PayPal holds your money sometimes for a month, which is fine. But now I'm going to have a nice little check because the Discord and the Super Chats have been going in there. So I'm going to have a nice little check. Also, guys, I just need to do a quick update for the Discord. If you have made payment and I haven't got back to you, please send me a screenshot of payment to my email, and I will make sure you're taken care of. If you want to join the Discord, email me on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. This information is linked in the description. Of this video. This could almost be probably the last day that the Discord is probably going to be $50. I'm determining the price, but it's probably going to at least probably $150. And that will be a one-time fee. I put out multiple trades per week. I mean, if you were here recently, just yesterday, I put out a trade. And normally when I do these trades on the fly, they print out instantly. So if you watch yesterday's live stream, you will see where I put a trade in the Discord. I also talked about it briefly on YouTube. And then people got paid 10, 20, 30 minutes later. We're printing gains, and not small gains, like a couple $100. So these plays are highly accurate. I have plays for shares and call options And they're very easy to understand because they have price targets to where you buy, strikes, and they also have price targets to where the price is going to hit. That way you know exactly where price is going. For example, say this was a trade. I would say if price breaks above 22.30 and uses it as support and confirms, you are going to see SQQQ push to $23.07. Therefore, you would wait for confirmation of this level that I mentioned in the trade. As price starts to move away, that's confirmation. You get your shares or call options. Price target hit, take profit. That's just an example. I also give pictures with the trades. So if it were, say, like a bull flag, you could get in even earlier because I would identify the bull flag, and you could therefore buy in the bull flag. Once price breaks above and confirms, you know you're going to get the breakout. And then I would give you price targets. I would say price is going to at least 22.76 and 23.07. So therefore, you know, take profit, take profit. And those are just obviously examples. They're not trades or anything like that, but they're very easy to understand. And they have pictures. And then sometimes I even give videos with them. But you can also use the live stream as reference because I do reference them on the streams most of the time. And if not, they have a video, sometimes a short video that's inside the Discord. Now you guys can see here that SPY is getting a bounce. SQQQ is starting to pull back. It's making a double top. Like I said, you can bet against me if you want to, but my track record's pretty good. I probably just wouldn't do it. Now again, always do your own research and technical analysis. But when you see somebody be able to do this live where the night before they make a price path and then the day after price just starts following that path, I would maybe pay attention to what that person was saying. I actually wish I was on the other side. I wish that I could be you guys. Actually, no, I'm in a fine position. But I do want to know what it's like. Because the other YouTubers, I'm not saying this to like sound some type of way, but not everybody, but they are kind of whack at what they do. You know, so I just want to see what it was like to be like, watch somebody like be good at it. Now, I have seen somebody be very good. Obviously, I like myself better because that's bias, but someone I would give props to is Extreme Gains. And people speak highly of TMI. I've seen some predictions that he's made, but still, I'm going to go with myself every time. I think calling the market top at 460 and the crash starting in September and October, I think these things are legendary. Bitcoin decoupling, so on and so forth. The top of Apple, the top of Nvidia. But hey, that is for the public to decide. That's for you guys to decide, not me. You guys decide who's the GOAT, not us. Okay, so SQQQ is pulling back as predicted. You guys can see right here. So hopefully you were able to take profits on your short-term positions. Now me, I'm holding because you guys already know my trade's different. I'm doing long-term swing trade. I accumulate. I'm not selling until this gap fill and this gap fill, okay? I'm on a different type of trade. I'm doing something totally different. But if you're doing short-term and you're if you're doing short term and you're up a lot, you should have took profits, like I said. And not like I said, but like I suggested that I would do in that situation. It's okay if you didn't. Next time you will, because you'll learn. You'll learn. AMC's tracking. If you want to drop rockets for AMC, she is tracking. Bouncing off of this wedge. This is bullish. I'm telling you guys, AMC's setting up for a move. AMC's setting up for a move to go fill the gap. AMC's setting up for a move to go fill the first gap fill. I'm going to be right again, okay? It's probably going to happen later this week, possibly Friday. I'm thinking more likely next week. And that will probably correlate with the market crash. So probably market will start crashing next week. Market will probably start crashing next week, and that will probably correlate with AMC filling this gap here. Oh damn, SQQQ is really pulling back. Who would have guessed that? Who would have guessed that? Dang. And someone in the comments was like, they said something along the lines of like, it was just doubt. It was doubt. I seen a lot of doubt. Yeah, don't do that. You see SPY? Damn, SQQQ is now at 22.98. Man, it lost almost a whole, it lost 30 cents of value. That would have crushed the option. You probably lost like 10% in that move. Hopefully you took profits at the top. Because if there's one thing I'm good at, it's calling the top of a stock and the bottom. And luckily for all of us, I will be calling the bottom of the crash. And we will be making a lot of money off of that as well. Riding it right back up. We're going to be riding the crash right back up. How far do I think SPY will bounce? I don't know. It's actually looking like it might can go back up to 417. I'd be first looking at 414, but it looks like it might be able to go to 417 overall. Let's go ahead and wait and see where we get to when we hit 415.50. But we're definitely going to bounce a decent amount. And thanks for the super chat. Yeah, and SQQQ is about to pull back. Like, it's going to be decent, dude. It's going to be decent. Because, like, SQQQ is about to pull back all the way to, like, 22.30. It's about to be a decent bounce. It's about to be decent. Watch AMC pump too. Drop some rockets for AMC, guys. Because AMC is about to get a pump. I'm telling you, AMC is going to close green on the day. I'm telling you guys. AMC is going to have a green day today. Yeah, a lot of people do that shit. They'll hold too long. It's just unfortunate, man. People, and I don't know why, but they'll make the same mistake over and over again. When I started losing money, I made that mistake one time and I never did it again. But unfortunately, there's also a lot of mistakes that have to be made. SPY's definitely going to at least 14.62. I'm telling you that off rip. The bounce is about to be decent. This is about to track perfectly. This line that I have, like, I'm on fire, guys. Dude. This is ridiculous, bro. I'm so freaking ahead of the game when it comes to this shit, dude. This is wild. I'm never going to have to work again, dude. I'm never going to have to work a regular job again. I know this for 100% at this point. I've gotten better, you know what I mean? I wasn't this good. Like, as good as I am right now, I wasn't this good like 6 months ago. The past 6 months, I leveled up a lot. And since I've been able to do it every day again, oh, man. Got way better. Hey, thank you, Evelyn. Yeah, you do very well. You do very well. You should be proud of yourself. $2008 fractal, here it comes. $2008 fractal playing out, guys. See, this is, you see where it breaks below the first time and then bounces back? That's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. Do you guys see it? Do you see how you break down below, but then we bounce back up? We're going to bounce back up decent, guys, to like 417, 418. I'm telling you. Just watch. We're going to bounce up decent. It's going to be a decent bounce. It's probably, and it's going to be one more like liquidity grab and just shake and just, it's going to wreck everybody. And then it's going to just, it's going to capitulate. That's going to be it after that capitulation. Man, this bitch is tracking, dog. I need to get a Rolex. I think Rolexes are an investment. Getting money every day, getting money so many ways. Getting money every day, getting money every day, getting money every day. Getting money so many ways. Bro, you can sell it again. It's definitely a good investment. This matches, right? Yeah, that matches. My hat matches my shirt, right? You would say yeah, right? This matches this, right? Alright, y'all, alright, hold on. Hey, you know what it is behind hold on, let me run it back. Hey, you know what it is behind the scenes? DataZero live stream, let's go. We live right now. You know what it is. Got the DataZero family in the chat. Feel me? Got our stocks right here. Amy's making a recovery, going green on the day as predicted. SQQ pumping. I do think it is going to at least be able to close 5% plus today. It's been pumping over the week. We've been getting money off of that. $263 people in the building right now. 193 likes. Go ahead and press that like button, y'all. And we're growing, getting close to that ultimate goal of 10,000. We're at 9,627 subscribers right now. You dig?
Hey, you know what it is behind the scenes.
AMC going green on the day. I do believe we're going to be able to close green on the day, guys. I do believe we're going to be able to close green on the day. All right, SPY is tracking. I told you guys. I told you. And look, it's tracking with my prediction like I said it would. And SQQQ's pulling back. Did you take profits? Did you take profits or did you think I was bullshitting? AMC still tracking. Okay, yeah, SQQQ is probably going to pull back even a little bit more than this, guys. Yeah, it's going to pull back a little bit more. It's coming back down to like 22.30, guys. SQQQ is coming back down to like 22.30. SPY's tracking. SPY's tracking, guys. GameStop's probably going to get a pop to the upside too, filling this gap. Everything's going according to plan, guys. Everything's going according to plan. It would take a long time. I'm going to try to teach people. I'm going to try to make a class. I'm going to try to make a complete trading class. I have the class ready if you want to buy it. But it's videos. I have to figure out how to send you the videos. I could send them to you on a file server. You would have to download it off the internet. You would have to go to my website and download it. It's 10 videos. I have it made already. I teach my strategy. And I teach how to read the charts. So it's a complete course. And I teach it from the bottom. So basically I teach it from if you were a noob to what you need to be to how to do it like me. But you got to practice after you learn. After the course, you're going to still have to practice and get experience. But I teach the trading strategies that I use and the technical analysis. With that, you can't lose because not only do you have the technical analysis, but my strategies are fire. My strategies are fire as fuck. Because I make my strategies based off of the technicals. My strategies, my trades, my setups, they come from the technicals. And that's how I get these crazy ass long-term home run, quit your job, swing trades. Because you made $50,000 or you made $75,000 or whatever. You made $20,000. Because you were able to make day trades and accumulate for a week, a month, a year. This accumulation range was let's see. This one was 2 months. The Apple trade was like 2 months time of accumulation. It was a little under that. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks I had to accumulate, and then I bought down here, and I didn't sell till 196 when I called the sell signal. So basically, I called the buy signal at 150, and I put this in the Discord. The buy signal was 150, and the sell signal was 196. I still have that in the Discord. I still have that buy and sell signal. I talked about it on YouTube for free too. Oh, that's a good idea. Oh shit, that's really smart. So I could just do anybody who does the level 3 membership, and I could do private classes. Oh my god, dude, that could be how I do it. That could be how I do it. Dude, thank you. Thank you, dude. That's it. Then I don't have to do a whole nother Discord. Oh my god, I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is add that to the perk of being a level 3 member. And I'm already taking away the videos that I'm doing on Saturday so I could do the video on Saturday. Yo, that would work. That would work. Because I'm not doing videos on the weekends no more. I'm only doing the weekly update and prediction on Sunday. I'm going to do the weekly update and prediction. And Saturday, I'm not doing any video. And Friday night, I'm not doing any video. I'm doing live stream Monday through Friday. And I'm doing daily update Monday through Thursday. Because obviously, you don't need a daily update for Friday night. Because I'm going to give you the weekly update and prediction on Sunday. I don't know if I can. Yeah, because they would have to buy. I got to make the level 3 cost more, though. I got to figure out how much. It would be a monthly subscription. I got to figure out how much I would charge monthly. Because this is going to be super valuable information. I don't want to charge a lot, but also I don't want to undercharge because it's going to take time. It's super valuable because I'm going to teach how to do the trading strategy, several trading strategies, and how to read the charts. Oh yeah, the one thing about that though, YouTube takes a lot of that money though. That's the one thing. YouTube takes a lot of the separate the membership money. All membership and super chats they be screwing you over with. So memberships they take 30%, and super chats they take like 50 to 30%. So that would be fucked up because I'd have to try to like pass the costs off to y'all, and I don't want to do that. That is genius, but then YouTube would also be taking a big cut out of all of that. YouTube, I understand, has to pay people and employees to keep the site running, and they do. It's not easy to deliver live video and high quality all over the world, but they take a lot from their creators, man. Your memberships and super chats get killed, and your ad rev gets killed too. They just basically take 50% off of everything. That's why a lot of people like go to Rumble and shit. Because they don't need to take that much. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing good too. I'm grateful for this community. I try to tell people it's life-changing. You guys are welcome. I try to tell people it was a life-changing gem. This channel's a gem, yo. It's a gem. But why is it not bigger? Shouldn't we be bigger? Shouldn't this channel be bigger? Don't you guys think? Why is the word not spreading fast enough? It's spreading, but not fast enough. I will be happy once we get over 10K, though. It definitely should be bigger. I feel like I should have at least 50,000 subscribers. Do you guys know how beastie I'm going to be by the time we have 50,000 subscribers? I'm going to be beastie, dude. Yes, you can help by pressing like. You can definitely help by pressing like and sharing the video. Sharing the video, pressing like, and just telling people about the channel. All that stuff helps. So yeah, if you guys want to help out, please do that. Press like, share the videos, comment the videos, because the more comments and the more likes, the algorithm pushes the video more. So the more comments, the more likes, And the more shares, the more people are going to see it. And for some reason, when other people share the video, it gets way more views. Because for some reason, when the same person that made the video shares the video, nobody watches it. But if somebody else shares the video that didn't make the video, they watch it. But like if my Twitter name says DataZero and the YouTube underneath says DataZero, they're like, oh, I'm not watching that. He's sharing his own video. But for some reason, I guess it's some type of logic. If someone else shares it, they're like, oh, it must be good. We are green for the day so far. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that, Steven. I don't have prices yet. We're getting close to 10K. We're very close, guys. Only 400 away, and I normally get 400 a month, so we should be there by November. What's good? What's poppin'? I don't know, guys. This feels awesome. I can't lie. I love this. I love this, guys. I love this. I'm very blessed, man. I'm glad to be here. Thanks for your guys' support. Thanks for your tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for helping me become DataZero. I appreciate it, y'all. I feel like I'm on top of the world sometimes sitting behind this computer screen. I got the stocks right here. They're printing me money. I'm watching my portfolio go up. Everything's going according to plan. I got the DataZero family here over here on my other monitor. They're all happy because we're all making money. It's all good, man. It's all good. All I need is a goddamn cigar. I just need a big fat cigar, man, and just sit back and puff that bitch like a boss. I got my own form of cigar, but I don't like doing that on YouTube. I guess we're going to have to see if SQQQ will be able to close 5% green today or not. It might go down a little bit more. So we're going to have to see on that one. I'm thinking SPY has a little bit more left to the upside. I do sometimes. AMC's tracking just ridiculous today. All day, man, just track stupid. Yeah, both SPY and NASDAQ are about to bounce. SQQQ is about to pull back. RSI just did a double top. Yeah, SQQ finna pull back, dog. Finna pull back for a little bit. It's okay. Maybe this is where I can re-enter. Man, that tobacco can get to you sometimes. It went down the wrong pipe. Somebody tell him what tracking means. Somebody explain to him what tracking means, please. What does SQQQ downside look like? It looks like when SQQQ goes down. Here, I'll show you. It looks like this. And the prediction is the white dotted line. You should have added that part. But thank you so much, Jesse. Yes, tracking equals following the prediction, and the prediction is the white dotted line. Which should be impossible. Nope, you shouldn't be able to do this, but somehow I do. And I did this the day before. This is all from yesterday. I made a video yesterday and drew this. And this is what happened today. So if you're new here, you should definitely press subscribe. I also called the market crash that we're seeing now. I called the market top at 460. I called the Apple top at 196. I called the Nvidia top. And then we also have a lot of fun and we get money. We do this on a daily basis. I told you. What did someone just say? Spy got a nasty bounce. Huh. Damn. Didn't DataZero just say that would happen? Didn't he just say something about that? I said the bounce is gonna be what? Decent. It's gonna be a good bounce, right? Tracking. Yeah, that bitch tracking. As normal. Yeah, 415.77. I think it's gonna go all the way to 417 almost. But 415.77 at least. I told you guys the bounce is gonna be decent. I told you, and I said SQQQ is gonna pull back hard. You already know your boy got this on lock. Yeah, and guess what? Guess where it's coming down to? 22.30, like I said. Maybe 22.50. Maybe 22.50. But it's definitely at least going to 22.50 to 22.30. If you guys would drop rockets, Amy wouldn't lose momentum, but nobody dropped rockets today. Who's this so-called pro? Honestly, guys, you say it, guys. You say it, not me. I'm the best analyst on YouTube. You guys are the ones who say it. I'm just quoting what you see. Or what you say. There we go. There's some rockets. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. We need the momentum. Pump it. Pump it. Spiders hit 415. I try to tell him. Bitch finna pump. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. This is. Yes. Rockets in the chat. SQQ pulling back. Let's check NASDAQ. It's like SQQ pulling back. Hold on. Let me check NASDAQ. Cause SQQ is pulling back. And NASDAQ got a doji candle. This shit's about to pump. Market crash is over. You better sell all your SQQQ right now. It's over, guys. The market crash, that was it. It's like I bet somebody got scared. Nah, you guys probably know I joke around by now. Somebody got scared though. I remember I said I was never wrong on trades. I was joking around. I said I was like, I never missed a trade ever. And somebody took that and ran with it. I should have never said it. Of course you miss a trade every now and then, dude. Fuck. Even robots fuck up. No, but we are about to get a decent pump, guys. It's just gonna be a little pump before the dump. Remember the fractal. So we're basically gonna come up and probably retest this line one more time, which is like at 417, 418. And remember the fractal, it shows the same thing. It shows us coming back up and retesting it. So expect it. SPY is pushing. I'm telling you guys, I told you the bounce was going to be decent. I said, hey, SPY's about to make a decent bounce. You better take profits if you're short. I always call the top, dude. I always call the top, and I always call the bottom. You know what it is. I do this. I'm 100% correct. Don't you know? I never make any mistakes. I'm an android. I already have the Elon Musk brain chip. So I'm 100% perfect. I sold half my QQQ. Yeah, so like when I say short-term positions, because you guys do understand the difference, right? So obviously if you're up like 50, 60, 20%, you want to take profits on short-term positions. But remember, if you're doing something like I'm doing with the accumulation down here, my average is 19.45. I'm riding this up until the gaps are filled. And until NASDAQ fills these gaps. There's 2 gaps here on NASDAQ. But yes, in the short term, especially if you aren't working with like a lot of capital and you want to build your capital up, that's how you can do it. Day trade, take the profits, lock in the profits, and then put them into another trade and turn your gains into more gains and more gains into more gains. That's how you do it. You roll your gains into a trade that makes another gain, and now your gains are gains. It's a never-ending cycle of building a bigger pile of money. It's just gains on gains on gains. Gains on gains. That's right. Yep. All right, guys. So go ahead and press that like button. Go ahead and press subscribe to get these keys, y'all. I be giving out this knowledge, these predictions. We also got multiple other different things that we talk about, like passive income strategies, different ways to build wealth, maintain your portfolio, manage, get the bag and flip it. But most of all, we're giving these predictions that are top notch, guys. Not only on this channel are you going to get predictions that are on point and accurate, you are going to get information that will help you change your life. Just ask the family. And if you are new to the channel right now, and this is your first time seeing this or your first week, please feel free to get into the comments and start meeting the rest of the family. We all welcome you. It's time to get money. People are literally turning their portfolios around, flipping their portfolios around. All right. Yeah, we're still tracking, guys. I told you. 415.77. 415.77. I called that price target earlier. 415.77. Yeah, it is like a video game. It is like a video game. But it prints money out. But the money's the points. The money's the score. Well, guess what, guys? We're moving towards the price target. What else is new though, right? That's why there's so many winners in the Discord. I'm talking to my consultants now on what we should charge. But they seem to be a bit distracted. Yeah, SPY's pumping. GameStop got that pump to the upside too that I called for earlier in stream. I told you guys GameStop would be getting this bounce here and moving to the upside. Now, unfortunately, it does have gap fills. So we do have gap fills to the downside that we will have to address. But that's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. We've dealt with this before. But we will have to address those gap fills. What are you two doing, huh? Y'all tripping. You think it's funny. Y'all are, yo, wild, bruh. Wild. Oh, shit. Power hour is incoming in 4 minutes. 4 minutes to power hour. GameStop's breaking out of the falling wedge. It's about to. GameStop's trying to break out of the falling wedge. All right. Good looking, y'all. Good looking, y'all. We got 9,630 subscribers. Shout out to the new members of the DataZero family. You about to get these keys. You about to learn. You about to get these predictions because we do this every single day. We get this money. Go ahead and ask the family. We're out here getting it, guys. We're out here getting it. What about SPY puts? Bro, I called the direction of SPY. What you talking about, my boy? I called the bottom of SPY and told everyone it was going to bounce. Someone said data your SPY puts. My boy, I play it exactly how it goes. I played the bottom and then called the bottom and then played it to the upside. And guess what? I'm going to call the exact top and play it back to the downside again, dog. What you talking about, my boy? I seen your name before. You ain't new here. You know what it is. Let's get them rockets in AMC because we about to get a pump. Let's go. We're getting that pump. Rocket power. And I see we got the boosters initiated. That's what we needed. Now we're tracking with prediction. Bouncing off of this falling wedge. This is exactly what you want, guys. Let's get this double bottom. Let's go. Power hour in effect. Let's ride. SPY's about to hit the price target of 415.77, which I told you guys it would hit 415.77. It's about to hit that price target right now. Here it comes. 415.77, about to hit that price target right now. Go ahead and press that like button and press that subscribe button for the accurate predictions. Go ahead and subscribe to get these keys, start learning, and start getting these accurate predictions, making this money. Let's go. Rockets in the chat for Amy. That's what's up. 230 likes. That's what's up. Let's get it. AMC's current price $9.44. GameStop $13.68. SPY $415.83. Price target hit. SQQQ $22.49. I told you SQQQ would be pulling back to about $22.50, $22.30. I told you SQQQ would be coming to $22.50, $22.30, and this is exactly what's happening. Now watch it. Watch what happens next. SQQQ will bounce off of that level. Tracking. Price target hit. I told you guys it would hit that price. Dang, you could have played puts in, or you could have played calls. Because I called the bottom. And then told you what target we would hit. Easily could have got 413 calls, 412, 412.50. All right, I'm back. Sorry, making food. Dang, bro. I tried to tell you, forgot. I called the bottom, bro. Why didn't you take advantage of the information being given, my brother? I literally called the bottom. Ben, I'll see you in a few. It probably is gonna be the top. I normally I call the. Yeah, so let's just. It's probably gonna be the top. RSI is oversold. Damn, that's crazy how I call it and it goes right to the point, and that's the top. Bro, it's too good, bro. I'm too good with it. Drop rockets for Amy. He's a beast, dog. All right, here's my predictions. Let's see what happens. This needs to be down a little bit further. There. Dude, I called the exact top. Well, no, I didn't. I said 415.77. It went to 415.94. But I said it would go. I said it would bounce from here and go to 415.77. And then went to 415.94 and then rejected. Insane, dog. Let's see what SQQ went to. And I said SQQQ would go to I said 22.30 and it went to 22.44. I said SQQQ would go to 22.30 and it went to 22.44. And SPY, I said it would go to 415.77. It went to 415.94. And SQQQ might be able to pull off 5% on the day, like I said, because I said I think SQQQ can finish 5 to 10% green today. I also managed to predict last week. Somehow I managed to predict. Okay, so over the weekly prediction update, I managed to somehow predict each and every candle. Okay. Because I said on the weekly update and prediction, I said Monday and Tuesday are going to be green. I said Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are going to be red. I predicted this to a T, guys. I said Monday, Tuesday, green. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, red. I said most likely you're going to see upside on Monday and Tuesday, and then the later half of the week, it's going to start to fade out and give us that red week that I was calling for. Amy's getting the green week that I was calling for. And GameStop is getting the green week that I'm calling for. Most likely I'm going to get this right again. Weekly update and prediction. Tune in this week. Sunday, I'm going to give you another weekly update and prediction where we check last week's prediction. And then I'm going to give you guys new ones. Each and every week I'm going to continue to do this. Weekly update and prediction. That's what it's called, the weekly update and prediction. That is where I tell you what type of candle is going to be printed. And again, for AMC, I predicted a green week. For GameStop, I predicted a green week. For SPY, I predicted a red week. For SPY, I said in the beginning half of the week, you're going to have a green day on Monday and Tuesday, and then the later half of the week, you're going to start to see a fade out. I said AMC's basically going to be flat at the beginning of the week, and then the later half of the week, it's going to start to curl up. Thursday and Friday, I said, are probably going to be green. This is exactly what we're seeing, guys. So go ahead and press subscribe to get these accurate predictions and start getting these keys, and that way you can position yourself to make a bag. If you stick around, you'll learn. AMC rejecting from this level as predicted. AMC rejecting from this level as predicted. Man, and nobody can say nothing to us because the DataZero family, we be getting money, dog. We just sit here getting money. That's all we do. Look at the rally we got from AMC right here, man. Straight pumpage right there. Tracking. And again, this is all live, guys. This is all live. If this is your first time seeing it, get used to this. This is all live. We do this every day. Literally predicting the price to the T, guys, where it's going to move. This is extremely difficult. This is very, very valuable information. The DataZero effect. Yeah, I know it's real, Bano. I've been known about that. You're just the first person to name it. You're just the first person to name it. But I definitely knew it was real. Look, we're tracking, guys. SPY or SQQQ also tracking. Oh, interesting. So what do I think? That we're gonna get a bounce from here then, like that, or go down further? All right, SPY's perfectly tracking. SQQQ's perfectly tracking. Probably not on Amazon earnings. I never wore this shirt before. Fits pretty good. I like it. Oh, we might be breaking out of the fallen wedge on GameStop. That's what's up. If we can break out of the wedge, yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be true. We're gonna pump rockets to make sure this happens, y'all. At 3:45, we gotta start pumping rockets. It's almost 3:30, so we got a couple minutes. We got to start pumping rockets to make sure we don't dump in the close. Trust me, you're going to want to pump rockets. Don't be playing with me now, dog. Hey, hey, hey. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Tracking. Tracking. Look how it's tracking perfectly. That's why you want to press subscribe. This is so valuable. It's not fake. Does it really look fake? That's not what your girl said. Looks like we might be able to get a break off of the falling wedge. Is it possible? Because this would lead to a decent breakout, y'all. Let me tell you right now. Unfortunately, we do have two problems on GameStop. We got two gap fills to the downside, so we do got to worry about that. But that's the only thing. SQQQ is still tracking. And SPY. Let's see what SPY's doing. Hold up. All right, we'll look at Amazon real quick. You guys are funny. Nah, it's too late now, man. I don't even got to look at this. I know the RSI is fucked up. Let me add it to the watch list real quick. Bro, I already know the RSI is fucked up on this thing. I don't even got to look at it. Watch. Watch. On the like 4-hour time frame, I bet RSI is fucked up. See? Over. Sold. It's too late to play puts. RSI is oversold, bro. It does look like it's making a bear flag, though. When is earnings? It looks like it might be making a bear flag for another leg down. Quite possibly. When is earnings? Damn, we're still tracking. Beast. Hey, thanks, Kai Supreme. I appreciate you, brother. You the man. If you're playing earnings, then you'd probably want to know the company's fundamentals. But it does look like it's making a bear flag. It might make another leg down. Yeah, honestly, I don't know too much about it. Not Amazon. I fuck with these 4 stocks. And then crypto. That's how I make my money. I do have advertisements, bro. I have commercials. In fact, I was actually going to run a commercial today on the live stream. But thank you. I definitely have ads. If I don't have ads, that's a problem right now. Don't scare me like that. Yeah, monetization is on. Don't scare me. I just don't run ads during the live stream. I should at least run one, though, like per day. It's only like 30 seconds and you can skip it. I should at least run one like at around 12 o'clock. I'm always bitching about ad revenue. That probably helped me out. I probably should just do one around like 12 o'clock. You guys see SQQQ? The trend is your friend, baby. The trend is your friend, baby. Let's go. All right, get ready to pump rockets, y'all. All right, we're at 9,632. Thank you guys for subscribing. You guys are the best. Go ahead and drop them rockets so we can get AMC pumping. We need AMC to close to the upside, guys. We're trying to get the AMC at least 938, 940. We have 20 minutes left to trade in. Let's go ahead and pump these rockets. SQQQ is pumping. I told you it would close 5% up green today. I said SQQQ will be closing 5% green today. At least. $9,633. Shout out. Welcome to the family. Let's get this money. The predictions be accurate and the money be good, dog. I told everyone Bitcoin would decouple. Called the market top at 460. Called the Nvidia top. Called the Apple top. Told everyone that this week we would be seeing green days on Monday and Tuesday and red days on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I did call for a red week as well. And make sure you tune in later this week for a weekly update and prediction. That's going to be on Sunday, guys. On Sunday, I'm going to be giving guys you a weekly update and prediction, telling you if the candle is going to be red or green. That way you can be prepared. And I'm also going to give you levels to look at and technicals and price paths. So check me out on Sunday for the weekly update and prediction. Let's get these rockets initiated, guys. They're going to try to push us down. Let's go. Yeah, they used 100,000 short shares. Let's get it. Oh my God, SQQ's flying, dude. SPY's dumping. SPY's dumping, guys. Could this be the start? Could this be the start? SQQ is pumping, dude. Could this be the start of it? I didn't expect us to get this high until close. I did not expect us to pump this high until close. I knew we would get up to these levels, but not until close. And I knew SPY would go down to these levels, but not until close. Oh, shit. It's going down, guys. Let's go. We're getting this money. SQQ's pumping. Let's go. Oh, shoot. You guys are going crazy. Thank you, guys. I'm so grateful. 9,634, guys. We're well on our way to 10,000. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I love you guys. Best community out there, man. This is the most lit live stream. The most lit live stream. We get the most money. We got the most accurate predictions. I got the best community on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. 9,634 members of the family. 10K, here we come, baby. Let's go. Get ready to start learning and getting these predictions. Yes, that was the final retest for the crash. It could start Friday or next week. It could start Friday or next week. And if you are new to the channel, guys, if you are just now subscribing, you missed a lot because I predicted this too. I predicted all of these things that are happening. Just to catch you up to speed real quickly, I said that Bitcoin would decouple from the market, okay? I told everyone Bitcoin would decouple from the market, and you guys can see that's what's happening. I called the top of SPY at 460, the rally that we had. I called the top of that. I also called the bottom of SQQQ. We've been getting paid off of this. We started shorting the market right at the top. We started shorting the market right here. Shorting. We've been making money this whole time. So if you're new here, we are going to get you up to speed, and there are way more plays coming because when the bottom of this crash happens, we're going to call that too. And I'm going to be buying the bottom with all the gains that we made on SQQQ. We're going to take all of those gains and then roll them into the profits, buying the bottom and making even more profits. Because I will call the bottom. You better believe it, baby. We're at 9,635. They're going crazy. We're animals today, guys. Let's get it. 9,635, y'all. AMC is retesting the wedge. AMC is working on or GameStop's retesting the wedge. GameStop's working on a breakout, guys. GameStop's working on a breakout, and AMC is also working on a breakout. It retested this wedge. This wedge is going to get a pop. Remember what I said about AMC and GameStop. When SPY finally starts to capitulate, we will see a pop to the upside, guys. We will see a pop to the upside when AMC or when SPY finally starts to capitulate. Also, guys that are new, I did call the top of NVIDIA and Apple as well. I did this in videos. I did this on Twitter. Why does it keep doing that? Anyways, I'm trying to find the tweet, but you'll just have to take my word for it. But ask my community. I don't know why it's not letting me search it, but yeah, just ask my community. I called it way back in like July, while we were having that rally and everyone was calling for a bull run. I let everyone know, nope, and we've been shorting the market ever since the top. Just making bank. Yeah, we are going to hit it before 2024. Yep. I had a feeling we would get there by November, December. We would hit 10K. So, like, yeah, back in September, I was talking about how Bitcoin was going to explode, all that stuff. And then in July, just for the new subscribers, you can see that I called the top. I said SPY 450/460 will be the top of this rally for SPY July 15th. You're welcome. And SPY went to 459.57 for the top. It's been dumping ever since, and we've been shorting it. And then I started talking about Bitcoin decoupling from SPY, that SPY would be crashing, Bitcoin would pump. And then once we see the crash actually happens, AMC and GME are going to rally. So once the crash actually starts, AMC and GME will rally. That was part of the whole thesis that I've been telling you guys. I said Bitcoin will decouple from stocks. The market will crash. AMC and GME will rally as the market is crashing. And I said I'm positioned to make money from all of that. All of these things are coming to fruition. Bitcoin is obviously decoupling. SQQQ is obviously playing out. Market is obviously crashing. But we have to wait till we see the capitulation. It has to be during the panic moment. When Wall Street's panicking and the phones are ringing and the people are like, sell, 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 sell. I'm talking about that day is when AMC and GME are going to pop off. When everybody is just losing their mind and it's true panic. That is when it's going to get real. Come on, let's drop them rockets. Let's get AMC up. We got to save her, dog. All right, we got 7 minutes left, guys. 7 minutes left. All right, let's go. You know what time it is. Yeah, members should use the AMC rockets. If you're a member, you should use the AMC rockets if you can. If you're a member, use the AMC rockets. AMC's current price $9.26. Three minutes left. Gotta take my antibiotic because I ate. This is it, right? Yeah. All right. 3 minutes left, y'all. I feel better. I just want to make sure the infection goes away. So they said make sure you take all of them. We're at 9:25 right now. Let's see if we can't do something. Last time we pushed it to 28, yeah. Last time we pushed it up. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. 1 minute left of trading. Pump. We need more pumping. We need more rockets. We only have a chat rate of 24. We only have a chat rate of 24. We need more rockets. Please pump. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Pump it. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left of trading. 924 is the price. Can we get back to 925? Can we get back to 925? This is down to the wire right now. We have 10 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over, 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 trading is over. 9:24 with the pop in the after hours due to rocket boosters. 1351 on GameStop. 412.68 on SPY and 2309 on SQQQ. Guys, thank you for tuning in today. Go ahead and press that like button on the way out. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you. Go ahead and subscribe if you like what you see and if you want to get more predictions and updates and get more keys. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. We got 245 likes. That's great, man. Hell yeah. I appreciate y'all, man. Good looking, y'all. You already know what it is. Let me say goodnight to the queens. Say goodnight to the queens in the group chat. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Good night, y'all. Stay safe. Stay easy. Make sure you tune in later and get these keys. I will be doing a live stream tomorrow. Market open. Yeah, the crash looks good. Oh, yeah, I can run the advertisement. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Wait, how can I do it? Can I do it now? How do I run one? I want to do it. Oh, right here. I can just do this. I don't know if it worked or not, but I tried. It was quite a ride. Thank you. It's okay. With me, you'll always be able to figure out the path. It was a wild ride. You're welcome. I hit insert ad, but I don't know what happened. But thank you guys. You want some tips? What kind of tips? You did see an ad. Awesome. I'll be doing a video later for all that. Hey, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Thanks for the super chat, my dude. Shout out, Ruben. I appreciate it. Shout out to all the new subscribers. 9,635. Alright, I'm gonna run and get coffee. That way I can come back and chill.
Nah, I'm not. I'm sorry, y'all. Wait, I can like the super chats? I didn't know I could do that before. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream Call of Duty. I want to, but I don't want to get copyright. Fuck it. I'll play one game before I go get coffee. I'll play one game. No, I don't want to get demonetized for something or yeah, let me just not do it. Maybe I'll start a new stream. I don't want to take the risk. I don't want to take the risk. I really like playing because it's really entertaining and you guys really like it. Super chat, I didn't know that. I want to play though. I want to play live. I like doing it because it's fun. But I might start another one up. So if you guys are interested, when I come back from getting my coffee, you might see me live again. Later, make sure you guys are all safe. I will be dropping a video later tonight. And plus, I want to show you guys because I got way better at playing. I got way better at playing. Alright, y'all.